I said Rogue? Rogue or Rouge? Hello. Okay. Guys, we're back. Okay, so apparently they added YouTube recap this year, by the way. Yo, what's up, Shazam? What's up, Isaac? What's up, everybody? YouTube recap.
Check out your YouTube recap and get a personalized look back at your year on YouTube in a story-like format. If eligible, you'll see a set of cards that highlight the unique interests, creators, music, and moments that define your year on YouTube. To check out your YouTube recap, be sure that you're signed into your YouTube account. Next, go to the U tab at the bottom of your YouTube app. Then tap on the recap banner, or visit youtube.com/recap to access your recap from a browser. And for music lovers who've listened to at least 10 hours of music, your music recap is here too. At the end of your story, your recap will link you directly to
how do I go
of your year in music, only on the YouTube.
Where's your link?
Love your recap? You can share it or save it too.
But where is it? How do you see it? The hell? I don't have it. Do you guys have yours? App only? It's not globally yet? I'm in Texas. That's the only globe that matters. YouTube.com/recap. Recap is available in the YouTube app. Open YouTube. Open this page in YouTube. I don't have it. YouTube, I've waited my entire year for this moment. Right round like a record, baby. I'm home alone. Nobody's in my house. I can be as loud as I want.
ホットドッグ、ホット、ドッグ、ビーチ、モース、ビーチビーチモース、ビーチ、モース、ビーチビーチモース、ビーチ、モース、ビーチビーチモース、ビーチ、モース、ビーチビーチモース。
My light fell. Is this too high? Have it on the WoW. The WoW version is blacked out. Yeah, that's why. Dude, how come the lights keep falling? I think I need to buy like a new metal plate from Amazon. Okay. Magnetic flat magnet strip with adhesive backing. Is that the problem? Is that it's adhesive? I'm telling you right now, I'm obsessed with figuring this thing out. Okay. I need to finish my, I feel like Omnumvex, thank you for the Prime. Modesto, thank you for the 63 months. Yeah. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give you guys a little bit of time to get your Twitch recaps and stuff. Post them in the Twitter community, in the X community. Have you seen these new lights that fit amazing in your room?
I'm Dr. Rose Kopelman. I want to go over my quick and easy routine on how you can use minoxidil to grow your hair.
That's
First step is to shake the
insane.
minoxidil. Identify the area where you want to apply the minoxidil. Apply the foam.
Okay. Tax, thank you for the 22 months. Keep watching Esfand, it's good for you. Does it grow back? It's not, dude, it's not that bad. Like, I have like a natural split that everybody has that with long hair. Okay. It's not even bad. It's not bad. It is not bad. Dude, don't. Thank you for the 5 months. It's not, guys. Okay. Okay. So, I need to get like a nice, strong adhesive backing. But I feel like these are not strong enough. "10 feet, half an inch. Today by 5 p.m. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, maybe that is the guy. Maybe I just get this guy right here, right? Five-pack neodymium magnets. What is that? Seller has a limit of 1 per customer. What the frick? How are you gonna have 1 per customer? What the hell? Dude, I'm telling you, I just love magnets, dude. I think magnets are, they're miracles, man. It's incredible. Magnets are unreal, dude. Hair isn't magnetic. I'm not talking about my hair. this is stuck. Frick. Oh my gosh, bro. I wish these weren't so heavy. Okay. Magnetic fields are made by oscillating electrical fields. Electric fields are made by oscillating magnetic fields. The frick? You smoking crack? "10 feet, half an inch extreme grip tape." Epic maneuver? Okay. Let's take that. Go plus gain assist auto. What if we just did that? Level 10. Nice. Okay. How's my audio sound with this? With the wireless? Permanent magnets are made by aligned electron orbitals. So let me explain what I'm trying to do here. Circular under cabinet light with magnets. Wait. Yeah, I gave up on the puck lights. Yeah, I gave up on the puck lights. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm just going to check this out, but I'm going to show you what I'm trying to do here. First, I need to do everything fastest delivery. Esfand doubles down just telling that he sold blocks of wood. Wow. On a lathe. Okay, so here's what I'm trying to do here. So I bought this is my setup currently. I'm trying to clean up everything, okay? I'm trying to get everything looking good. Okay? Do a viewer gift video. Music is a little loud. I kind of felt the same way. Let's do that. And I'm going to turn the mic down to like a 6. Okay. I think that's good. All right. So, as you can see, setup is kind of, I've been moving stuff around. Okay. We've been doing some work here. And I want to change some things. Okay. Namely, it's the lighting. All right. The lighting is the main thing I'm working on. So from the viewer, yeah, we'll probably do like a Christmas P.O. box. Is what I would want it to be. Yeah, it'd be like a Christmas P.O. box. So, you see I have that light strip on the bottom. I really like how that light strip looks. I also really like the kind of like yellow, like the warm lighting. However, this is something that I've noticed. I got these. Okay, this is another light that I got. This is white. Actually, I'm going to turn the lights off so you guys can see even better. And I bought a bunch of them, and they're almost perfect, okay? These are almost perfect lights. I'm going to open one for you. Yeah, I want to do a lot more with like integrations and stuff, Hobo. So I bought these. These are relatively pretty cheap. Nice setup. Thanks, dude. It's a work in progress. Now, these are cheap lights. Okay, these are cheap lights. But the form factor of them, like the length, the way that it's shaped, it's really good because what I can do is I can put it like at an angle inside the shelf. Hard work never ends. You got some way to go. Well done for the effort. Thanks, dude. No, these are just like some random China lights. So I bought these, and maybe I made a mistake buying the cheap ones because I have some other lights. I tried getting some Govies. I tried getting some Hues. They're all just really expensive. And I want something that just fits. So what my game plan was to take this, okay, put it inside the lights, and then put it in that angle, okay? It's hanging down right now, like right there. But I could easily put this in corners, right? And it fits the corners really well. Technically, this is supposed to be for a monitor. Okay. So this is this light. Wait, is this a different brightness? That's the same brightness. Okay. So this is how bright this gets, okay? But here's the problem. So it has white and RGB, but I don't know how to get this to be like I can change the color, right? But I can't get it to look like a warm white light. It's just like white, and I want it to look like that. I like this color, this temperature. You see, I'm changing it, but. And I bought a bunch of them. It's green. It's like a yellow. It's like an orange. But look, I need it to be more white. You see? Can you guys tell the difference on camera? I don't know. Also, this doesn't connect to anything on the network, so I can't use it with Home Assistant. It looks diffused. Yeah, it is. That's. I mean, honestly, there's some things about this that I think is really good. Like I love the diffusion on it. Everything. This is yellow right now. Yeah, this is the yellow it has right now. Is it green? I can also make it react to sound. Which that's kind of cool. If I want, I can just make it react to sound. Hello, 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 hello. Or like this. Wait, I could have it I could have it be like this. Which, I mean, that doesn't really fit my purpose, but it's cool. Did Vanguard convince you to get these? No. Wait, why? Fart detector. Oh my gosh. It is a fart detector. That's so funny. Because it's so sensitive. Look how sensitive this is. Wait. Hello, 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 hello. Like, this is kind of far away from me and it can still hear. Like, even like a little bit. I don't know. Wait, hold on, this is funny. I'm doing it with my mouth though. Wait, this is, oh. White, okay. Oh, these controllers work for all of them. These are like a universal. Oh, that's kind of annoying. So this is yellow. You guys think this yellow looks good? It looks good from afar? Okay, because in real life, these yellows don't match. But I think like the form factor, like, you know, it's like curved out and I put it in the ledge here. Like, we love that. That looks good. Like, does that look good? Like, can you see the thing in the shelf better? A little bit. A little bit better. And then I put another one here. You can DIY it yourself, somebody said. Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing. I'm D'ing my IY right now. And then that goes there. What do you guys think? I mean, I feel like this looks a lot better. Like having some kind of lighting here. And I have USB cables and I've already cut holes and stuff and everything. And I bought a new I bought a new big USB thing here. So this big USB thing that I got, here, I'm gonna unplug it. 1, 2. So I got this big guy. And here I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can put up to 10 USB ports, or even USB-C if I wanted to do USB-C. So then I'm gonna put this underneath, and then that way I always have the power. Pretty cool, right? If you get a smart plug, you can control it with Home Assistant. Wait, really? Well, that's good to know, because I have one right here that I haven't used. Get an IR blaster that's Home Assistant compatible too. So I have this. Will this work? Works with Google Home, works with Alexa. Will that also work with? I think this is Micro Center's, like, I think this is Micro Center's proprietary thing. Because I went to Micro Center and they were like, yeah, if you want to grab a bunch of this stuff, you can. And I'm like, sick. We love Micro Center here, chat. Some of them won't use by you. So with a smart plug, can I turn on a device that like has a power button that needs to be pressed, even if, like, let's say, can I plug my PS2 into a smart plug and turn my PS2 on without pressing the button? My assumption is no. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure smart plugs are just like send power or don't send power. There's the Home Assistant in there. But yeah, anyway. I mean, I'm not going to set this up on stream today. Part of me really wants to, though. Like, there's so much stuff that I've, like, ordered and I've been, like, working on. I very badly want to get the house in order. Yeah, I want to get the house in order before the end of the year. Because I have some some things are moving. Some things are moving along. Some big things are happening. And I want to make sure the house is ready so that if I want to do like the fun group activity stuff, we can do that. But then also like, I want to get back to like the gaming and stuff too that we used to do all the time. Like even just kind of more like games commentary stuff, you know? Well, the ordering of stuff is part of that, right? The ordering of stuff is part of needing to do that to get everything sorted. But I just want everything organized and I want everything clean, you know? Here, chat. Send your Twitch recaps. You want to watch a show video? I just don't really. I think like I mean, I don't know what happened, so I don't know, maybe it wasn't that big of a deal. I was expecting a few more Twitch recaps. Oh, not everyone has received it yet. Oh. You know, storage built on that patio. There's just so much stuff in there. Yeah, like a shed. Chat, I'm gonna need you guys to get on Twitter. Okay, I need that. Yeah, I think YouTube recaps aren't here either. Maybe I don't want to share it. You know what? Maybe that's what happened. I think there's a number of people that don't want to share theirs because of things that have happened this year. Yeah. Dude, that hurts, man. I'm not going to get into it. Maybe someday. But there's a lot to unpack. And you guys don't even know the half of it. Actually, you do know half of it, but...
Yo!
It sucks. I need napkins! Okay. Oh. All right, let's take a look at these. Look at this. Wait, let's look at mine. Dude, I barely watched Twitch this year. Yeah, chat. Here's the link. Only watched himself. Unbelievable. Let's start with let's start with this. This one. Let's start here. Let's go back here. I'm gonna be doing a lot of PvP Sting. That's like all I really care about at this point. Chat, who do you guys think my number one is? Let's start with me as a streamer. It's kind of boring, streamer one, I think, right? You know what's funny? I think this is the least amount of days I streamed in a year. I think I took the most time off this year than ever. I'm just busy man, dude. Get back to work. Top categories: just chatting and IRL. World of Warcraft, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and EA Sports College World. Really? Really? Why? Wow. I barely played WoW this year. You know what I barely played actually is I barely played Madden. Top Street was this real? I don't know. Never know. Never know if it's accurate. I shouldn't say was it real. I say is this accurate? You never know anymore on this website. Top channel emotes. Esfand Bless, huh? Esfand L, Esfand LOL, Esfand Please, Esfand W. I need to do a we need to do more emotes, man. Your biggest fans. Wait, how does it say this? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 9? Only 9? How does it even calculate this? You're 4th place in my recap? Sorry. I'll never forgive you. Crowdsourced. Number of stream togethers. Stream together propaganda. Sasha, Wake, Arav. Nice. Dude, Asmund coming in clutch. Bonnie, the monster under Emily's bed. I rated Wake the most, and then Bonnie, and then OTK Network. Thing is, whenever I end stream, everybody is off. That clip's made of you. Unique clippers. 7,518 clips. Dude, that's one thing, like, I feel like clipping culture kind of died in the last few years. I don't know why. Actually, no, it didn't die. Here it died. I think it happened during GTRP. I think people clipping and posting good things again. I think it's getting better though. I think Reddit's getting better again. But yeah, well, here's the thing: you can get rated an infinite amount of times, and you can get rated an infinite amount of times, and you can only raid somebody as soon as your stream ends. You know what I mean? No content to clip. That's actually fair. True. Dude, I've hit my head so many times this year. My head has so many random little bumps on it. And then they're like permanent bumps, dude. How is that my top clip? The camera blocked it. Oh. I literally changed to this because of that. Did you get CTE during your time at SMU? No, I got it playing anime games. Dude, I've hit my head so many times. This stream was great. This stream was so good, man. The Me Side stream was so good. Get tips on making clips. What does Twitch know about streaming? How to create, edit, and share clips. Cool. Hype happenings, new followers, new subscribers. Wait, this many new people subscribe to the stream? That's crazy. That's got to include gifts and stuff, though, of like randoms. 1.7 billion channel points spent. Chat badge unlocked 2025. 6.69 million chats received. Nice. 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 70 good new followers, subscribers. See, I just don't like, all this stuff doesn't matter to me anymore. Because I don't think any of it's real. Except for chats received. Well, even that. Isn't that funny? Not 67. Let's see. Yeah, it's just fun. As a viewer, I barely watched Twitch this year. I barely watched. Okay. 1,151 hours watched. And a lot of that's just like the stream is just on my account somewhere, like downstairs. Cause like I'm like logged into Twitch on the TV and somebody might like throw it on, right? Like East might turn it on or something. Distinct days visited, 361. Top category, WoW. So I watch WoW streams the most. That's actually probably true. You know what's crazy? That is true. I watch WoW. Minecraft. When did I watch Minecraft? Oh, also sometimes somebody raids somebody and it just stays on somebody's channel overnight on my stream. Grand Theft Auto special events is number 3. Just chatting number 2. Favorites are Pirate Software number 1, 66 hours watched. 125 chat sent. Yeah, wow. Look at that. Look at that. That's Grayson is on there. F this guy. That's crazy. Top emotes used, Esfand L. Dude, this is the only emote I use. Look at this. I barely ever use these other ones.
It's that time of the year, Esfand, time for me to leak Grayson's Twitch recap.
Watch this clip.
With a cool dude. There's the link. Okay, let me see. Is it safe?
Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay.
Link, watch this, Esfando.
Hype happening. Subs gifted 501. Hype trains contributed 23. Mod of the year. Chat sent as a mod. Channels moderated 12. Clip that. Clips made 9. Let's see. Show you recap. Hours watched. Distinct days visited. I don't even know when I clipped this. It's probably something funny or something. Wait, I gotta make sure this isn't an edgy joke. I mean, let's hit it on stream.
Especially when it's so clearly stated.
500 of those 501 subs gifted was from the ban appeals.
Holy shit, my brain.
Amendment. A long time, and I think that changing the rules like this, especially when it's so clearly stated, the intent. Well, she's gonna. If Hillary Clinton thinks about running, Trump can just put her in jail. So that no problem, right? What if the next race? That's what's been observed for a long time, and I think that changing the rules like this, especially when it's so clearly stated, the intent. So yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty simple, right? It's what it says in the amendment. It's that simple, right? What if the next race is Hillary Clinton again? Well, she's gonna. If Hillary Clinton thinks about running, Trump can just put her in jail. So that no problem. But yeah, we'll think about something else. Yeah. And on FDR, I don't know why FDR ran for 4. I don't know why that was okay.
Why does this clip have so many views? Why does the clip have so many views? Why'd you clip it? I clip things randomly and I'll just be like, I'll make a meme out of it. I'll just like make a joke about it. But I can't remember what the joke I made here was because it just makes there's no context to add. Dude, this website sucks. Like is it Chrome or Twitch? FDR ran more than twice because it wasn't a rule yet. Wait, what? W vibe coding. True. 500 of those 501 sub gifts was from Vanderbilt. It's true. Here, legit banana, 63 months. Let me see this. Yeah, I'm gonna leak Grayson's Twitch recap. Ashkenazi, let's see this. Oh man, true, real and true, real and true. Let's watch this one. I'm gonna say this. I think the average IQ of my chat, the core community of this chat, I would say the average IQ is probably upwards of 1 million. It's true. Because we're super smart, dude.
Hey lady, do you like my smell? I haven't showered in 3 weeks. Pretty hot, huh?
Okay. Never mind, I was wrong. I don't get what this clip was.
For a long time, and I think that changing the rules like this, especially when it's so clearly stated, the intent. So yeah, I mean, I feel like it's pretty simple, right? It's what it says in the amendment. It's that simple, right? What if the next race is Hillary Clinton again? Well, she's gonna if Hillary Clinton thinks so. That no problem. And on FDR, I don't know why FDR ran for 4. I don't know why that. Right? It's what it says in it, especially when it's so clearly stated.
I don't remember what I clip things and make jokes about them, but like. This is my top clip.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
So be it.
God, these streams are so good. Oh, dude. Dude, I forgot about this. This is so funny, dude. Did we ever make a short out of this? This would have been so funny.
So be it.
Ratzing. Holy shit. That's such a good clip.
What business?
Greetings. Dude, I made the same joke. That's amazing. Dude, am I just on a loop? What the hell? That's crazy. That's happened 2 times today. That's happened, by the way.
Right where it is.
So be it.
Ratzing. Dude, that's amazing. Holy shit. That's happened 2 times today.
Greetings. What business?
Greetings. That's crazy. That's a good clip. Oh yeah, this is Kaiser Bowls. Nice, very good. It should show like your top clip and stuff too. Talk shows and podcasts. Wait, where'd I go? I'm a play. Okay, how many? I'm a player. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. As a viewer. Okay. Yeah, that's my whole thing. But how did Minecraft get here? I probably got raided at some point. Yeah, I probably got raided at some point. Because, like, who's playing Minecraft? Actually, maybe I should play Minecraft. Community 2025 and 25 clips. Rob.
Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
Ew.
Eat it.
Rob. I don't like Bad Bunny because he has a girl name. I'm just gonna say it. Because it wasn't Bad Bunny a streamer? That was a girl. So I get confused.
Yes, sir.
Coconuts make you go nuts.
Out and
Extra Emily. IRL took off this year with 186% increase in hours watched from 2024. Well, I think that's because didn't they add the IRL section back last year?
Here goes nothing.
In the middle of the year? She was Bad Bunny, changed her name to Kira Chats, and then was permabanned for terrorism support. Wait, they do that now? The mariachi man. Justin Bieber.
This is crazy, bro.
look at this. We're live right now.
We're just live. It's not a big deal or anything.
Oh, this clip.
How much were those eggs?
Dude, so many people are like, the bowl was hot and the eggs were cold. So many people think that. I'm like, guys, that's not how it works. In order for that to happen, like there'd have to be such an insane, like hundreds of degrees of discrepancy for this to happen.
I can't remember. Maybe like
It's her bracelet, the way that it's tapping it, it hits like a certain frequency. It's her bracelet tapped it at a specific frequency that caused it to vibrate so fast that it couldn't handle it and snapped. That's actually what happened. I don't know any of these people. Isn't that crazy? Is this how you guys feel?
Wait, okay, I'll see y'all later.
Keep showing them love. Keep showing each other love. We can do this together. Like, that's what community is about. Not just my community, everybody's community.
Well, it's because I don't watch Twitch. I barely watch. I don't even know you.
En
The
tout cas,
heck?
c'était un week-end absolument incroyable. Ça vous a plu?
Hello, Buzzy. Hello, Shinto. I'm so sorry. Hello, Sunny. Hello,
Zombie? Yes. I am here to slurp out your brain from your ear hole. Come here. Come here.
Here we go.
It's crazy. Like I don't. Like I knew, I said this earlier that like I really kind of like. Horse boots. These are actually kind of crazy. This is funny. Oh my god, they feel amazing. I didn't watch like any Twitch this year because like I did like a mental. I kind of mentally kind of did like a one of these. Okay. I kind of had to, so I wasn't really like paying attention to the rest of Twitch very much. Like I know the people that I know, and that's pretty much it, you know? But it's so interesting because I'm like,
Okay, you wanna come here, Mom?
like it made me realize how little I know what's going on the website.
Il a dépassé déjà 2 fois. C'est exact.
Nobody knows who these people are? Really? Do you guys know who these people are? I know it by.
Pero hay que decir algo, amigos y amigas, que nos lo han comunicado por realización. Esta velada del año 5 no ha tenido ni su primer combate y hemos hecho récord del mundo en Twitch. Esto es una puta locura.
See that? Yacht.
No, Rob.
So, und es geht direkt holprig los. Ach du Schande.
Okay, okay, es ist nicht schlecht. Sie machen es nicht schlecht. Oh mein Gott, packen Sie es einfach.
Also, sie machen das wirklich gut, sehr stabil.
Oh my gosh. Wait, okay, so this is actually cool. But what is this?
Oh my God.
Of course. I find something cool and immediately it's Red Bull Saddle Fest. I've never heard of that. Did you not know that? I've never heard of this.
Oh my God, look at the screen. Look at the screen. Oh my God. Are you serious? Water with the 200 gifted.
I've got nobody for prom.
I can't watch that. I just can't. I like that. That makes me cringe. Okay. I'm just gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna keep it real. I can't watch that shit. Like, look, I like those guys. That is not. I am not the target audience for that, man. I am not the target audience for that kind of content. Like, I'm just not. It's just, that is not me, man. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm just not the target audience. I get it. I know why people watch it. Not me. Okay. Okay. Wait. So like, what would be like some other cool stuff that they could have on here, man? Max Dude, Shroud, Zico, Soda. Look at that. Good group. This is a solid group right here. Actually, this is a solid grouping. Solid grouping. You need the goal for next year needs to be to have these two at the exact same number. Yeah, Alfieri is your goal. It needs to be have these two at the exact same number. Yeah. There you go. Dude, Zalgrada's on it, dude. Look at that. There's Murtex. Look at that. 28 hours watched. Look at that. So, dude, when Murtex is here, he's freaking popping off. Look at that. Wait, so Murtex, it didn't have you. I thought you said you couldn't find yours. Or did it just. Oh, wait. That was probably within the hour. It said earlier you couldn't find yours. Okay, that makes sense. Chat, make sure to join the community, by the way. If you're not in the Twitter community, make sure to join the community. 2026, I will only be watching Esfand. Yes, we need more of that. Mm-hmm. And whoever I command you to watch. Not ask you or tell you, command. Thank you. Bonnie, Rob, Emer. Wait, why is there only four? So how come it only shows 4 for some people? It did this before. Is it because somebody gets banned? This happened last year too. Only watched 4 streamers. Maybe. There's a solid group right here. Oh, you can block someone and it won't show them? Frick. Oh, this is interesting from Keys. Like, because I think it's interesting whenever it's like, who else do they watch? And it's like somebody that you're not, like, I don't know any of these people. Interesting. Wait, why does yours look different? Oh, I guess that's if you're on mobile. Interesting. Interesting. A slide. Yeah. A bunch of WoW frogs. The MMO guys. Look at that. Savix. I gotta hit up Savix. Savix moved to Texas. Savix moved to Texas and didn't tell me. Until he was here. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I want Savix to come over and do stuff more. Walkalall. Dude, it's so interesting looking at people's like split. Not just split of who they watch or how many hours. Like, it's how many hours, right? Some people have Twitch on all day, every day. Some people will only just have Twitch on, like, they might just watch, like, you know, a couple 100 hours. Like I said, I don't watch Twitch, like, hardly at all. Because I'm streaming and I'm busy, right? Like, I do things that I can't actively watch Twitch while I'm doing, right? Or while I'm doing it. But then you have, like, Murtex who had, like, 100 hours watched, you know? For me, it was 1,100 or 490. Moire, look at that. Me, Soda Poppin', Esfand, Hassan, Extra Emily. Look at that. Kyle. Nice. Look at that. So, like, I don't know. Do I know? Wait. Yeah, it's just like interesting. Radio watchers, based radio watcher. Look at that. Based Esfand radio watcher, Kyle. It's crazy that I streamed 100 hours on radio this year.
Did you see mine already, XD?
I have not yet. I'm going down. KB, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, dude. We got Go Blue from Michigan. He's got Canute, Nick, Vanguard, Foe, and Esfand. Very good. Not emergency. There it is. Soon TM. Also, chat, you guys should join the community. Join my Twitter community. I want to use this a lot more this next year. Canuck Sharp? Is it Canuck Sharp or can you see Sharp? Yeah, look at that. Look at that grouping. Esfand, Ginny. I don't know who Alpaca Star, Soficious, and Impact are. That's so interesting. It's just interesting whenever there's like somebody like I don't know. Sponsorious. I'm not on here. Frick this guy. I'm just kidding. Zach Rar, Pirate Software, Dat Mods, Pay Money Wubby, and Cute Dog. Cute Dog. Wait, this guy has the George Bush. Honica's George Bush profile picture. That's so funny. Esfand, Lol Tyler 1, Sweatsicle, Wake, Soda Bobbin. 14K hours watched. Anybody who watches Forsen is like this. Okay, this is people that just they live on Twitch. This is a Twitch power user. Slide, Adapt, Max, Dude, Miss Mika, Agent, Esfand. Interesting. That's an interesting split. I like all those guys. Yeah, actually, I like all these people a lot. Especially not this one, but the other ones. James Doyle. Doyle rules. Alveus, Mary Maybe, Annie Fuchsia, Esfand, Soda Poppin'. Nice. See, like 19K hours watched. I mean, he like Jay Doyle has like he just always has Twitch open. You know what I mean? Bro, if you put mine on stream, don't flame me. This is a chat GPT. This guy responds to every one of my tweets and it's like always chat GPT. Like I think it's just a bot that somebody made. It's super funny. I respond to it sometimes just because. But it responds to everything. I don't know who runs it. Okay, my Chrome is shit in the bed again. I might reformat my computer or something. I don't know, something's going on here, man. Is it Google Chrome? Dude. There's only 87K hours in a year. Well, I was saying they just have Twitch open, like multiple streams open. Bro, I have a $5,000 PC. How? How can I not load the internet? Like, what the frick? Ludazani? Wait, hold on. Luda, how did you find my stream? Like, where did you come into my stream from? Ben V Art. Thank you, Ben, for the 30 months. I've been here a long time. You just kind of like lurked. No, Ludazani's always in here. Savage Tarzan. Got Jay. Caleb Hart. Shroud. Vidal. Yeah, Jay was in here the other day. Jay's old school. Oh, yeah. Wait, so how did you come to find my stream?
So anyway, I saw this website
It's so
link on the
interesting.
side of the bathroom door at Ram Ranch, and here I'm.
I watched a few years ago and just recently came back. Interesting. Tavson, this website. I saw this website link on the side of a bathroom door at Ram Ranch. That's not. Don't listen to that dono chat. It's not real. Zabs auto speed. Who's auto speed. But I'm so curious. Like, it's like I like you find the stream a few years ago, and then it's like, okay, well, I just follow this channel, whatever, and then you come back years later, and then you start watching regularly. So I wonder, like, how, like what was the process? Like, what occurred? How many are mostly YouTube viewers? I watched your YouTube videos for a while before starting to watch on Twitch. I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say, Martex. Smite viewer. Any Smiters? Thunder Plus. Look at this grouping. You got Dean, me, Asman, McConnell. Look at that. From Thunder Plus. Did I miss any of these other ones? Sometimes it like reorganizes them for some reason because I had to refresh the page. Rookie numbers this year. Esfand, Asman, Wake, Esfand Radio, Soda Poppin'. Classic grouping. Let's see. Here's from Southpaw. Double Live, Fob Master. Wait, what's Fob Master? I think I saw him a couple times. There's Volt. There it is. Big Volt. Radio Enjoyer. At Take'em. He's a gacha streamer. Ah. Mine's the most unique. Maybe. Yeah, it's just interesting seeing like random people in here that I'm like, I have no idea who this is. You know? There's S-Fan Footstep Luke. Quinn Benet. Runes. What the hell? From Fran. Nice. Dude, that stream with Luke I did was one of my favorite streams I did this year. Whenever Luke and I did the tour of Ratai, was so cool, man. Kanai? Wait, Kanai or Kanai? Whatever. It was KB. Let's see. You have Emily CC, Redbeard, Salty Dolphin, Kai Snat, Miss Mika. Interesting. That probably is the most unique. Yeah, that is the most unique. Let's see. What else? Expect Dragons. Canute, Bean, Esfand, Grayson, Soda Poppin'. Nice. Very good from Expect Dragons. Let's see. It's annoying that I like reorganized them. There's Cheesequake. Let's see, Esfand, Miz, Games Done Quick, Kai Sinat, Cheese Louise. Nice. Very good. No, don't. Wait, why'd you post it like this? It's like the worst way to post it. Esfand, Extra Emily, Emaru, Grayson, Kai Sinat. Oh, right here. Esfand, Grayson, Guzu, Ozzy Falls, Jokered. Nice. Yes, he got the WoW guys from Jedzi. Moutellis. Esfand, Ginny, Matt Malone, Dan Giesling, Sips. Look at that. This is the boomer grouping. Nice. Dan and I were talking about wanting to do something for like a college football playoff or like a Madden thing where we do like a connected franchise. Where like, or like an online franchise or something, but it seems so scuffed. It seems so scuffed. Please love it, Dan. You guys are funny. Yeah, like, I like Dan a lot. Esfand, Guzu, Wilnev, Silly, and Co Carnage. Look at that. Salmus, Nora Explorer, XQC, NMP, EsfandTV. Look at that. Interesting. Frank, Lord Furs. Zachar, Pyrus. Oh, wait, where did I saw this one? Do we see this one? Where's this one? Holy. Esfand, Grayson, Soda Bobbin, Mabu Suki, Lakari. I don't know who this is. But see, these are like gamers. Actual gamers. All I see is that Esfand steals from everybody. True. Poison Dart. Esfand, Rainbow, Uh-Oh, Sea-Dog, and NMP. Nice. Day one. Wake, Dean, Extra Emily, Esfand, Mizkif. Based JP Enjoyer. Esfand, Pyrosaur, Zaryu, Wake. Adapt. Oh, here's this one. Slide. We saw this one. Bracken. Bracken had Rob, me, Mizkif, Co, Zachrar. Jake Dixon. Esfand, Esfand Radio. Look at that. The 1-2 punch. That's what I'm freaking talking about, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy. Look at that. Mr. Adam. Seer, Esfand. I Shall Speed, Extra Emily, and Nimplal. Nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Very good. There's Buffy. Esfand, Hassan, Critical Role, Occasional, Esfand Radio, nice. Very good with the Buffy. We got the 1 and the 3 for Esfand, Esfand Radio. Esfand, E-Rob, Simply, Liam, Emaru. Nice. Dumpins. Oh, this is the one that broke our freaking Chrome earlier. Quinn, Sing Sing, Preach, Grubby, and Esfand. Nice. Let's hope with a shotgun. Nice. Canute, Soda, Miz, Zachar, Rob. Very good. Dude, I still can't believe. Dude, Hobo with a shotgun was somebody that was incorrectly banned for like a year, dude. I still can't like 2 years. It was forever. It was so, like, yeah, crazy. Housing is super good. That's nothing. I'm still banned. Chat, tap one if you're banned. I can't log into Twitter. Nice. Look at that. Gotcha Guru with the big time. It's so interesting. Like this actually, there's a pretty large number of people that have both the main and the alt. Isn't that interesting? Hey, Emermaid Forbes. Is this a response to this? This has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Just chatting champion of the year. Zachrar, Soda Poppin, Extra Emily, Nimplal, EsfandTV. Nice. That's from Bodie. Levy, Esfand, Cillian, Lucy Pyre, Emaru, Esfand Radio. Nice. Look at that. Yeah, we have so many. People with you as number one are probably the most likely to also watch your alt. Yes, but also for a lot of other people I've seen that have number one don't have. Sorry, I hiked up. Yeah, you know. Some of these I feel like I could guess even if they had their name crossed out. Maybe. Esfand, Zakor, Sequisha, Bonnie avoiding the ball. Nice. That's a solid group right there. Wait. Why is there so few with me and Bonnie? Oh, because I think it's just because Bonnie doesn't stream that many hours. Esfand, Asmongold 24/7, Linzaria, and Sakura Destros. See, I feel like this is like when you watch Esfand and Asmongold 24/7, I feel like that's like you yearn for the days of gaming. Cat stealer. I have you and Bonnie? Oh, nice. She doesn't stream little hours, she stream a lot. I think, actually, how much did Bonnie did she stream? I think she did stream more this year, actually. Has been games, used to. Look at this, RP Frog, Kevin, Summit, Tim. Look at that. Calderas. I think Kevin should win RP Streamer of the Year this year. You've been third place most watched for your most chat streamer. Nice. I think sometimes people might watch a little less because of like the timing of certain things, but they chat more because they like feel more involved in a community, you know? Bonnie's audience is completely different now. Yeah, I think a lot of the girls' audience is like completely different. A lot of them. I think that happened to a lot of girls. Because the thing is like, they like, I think like the W community didn't have that many girls in it. And girl streamers are, they're easier to have on streams for different communities. They integrate more easily into different communities, right? And whenever the W community didn't have girls, that's whenever they were like, oh, well, we need to, you see what I'm saying? I think it's pretty simple. I chatted Heaves. You helped me keep my cool after my dog passed. Oh yeah, dude, I know how rough that is, man. It's like losing a pet is like it really is like losing a family member. So, female buff, yeah. Wait. Hours watched 5? What the? Here's Shadow Turkey. Esfand, Rescue, Pixel Anti-Hero, Majin Phil, Admiral Baru. Nice. Nice. Dude, it's so interesting seeing all the people here. Esfand, you're my top streamer watch? Nice. You know what's so funny, though, about this year? If I was on your top this year, I streamed about 25-30% less this year than I did in the past. Huh? Emo. Wait, what happened? Whoever gave a little Christmas has to emote as comedy genius. Bonnie, I think Bonnie streamed more this year than in the past, but I'm trying to see. Bonnie streamed 693 hours this year. And then last year she streamed 581. So yeah, she did stream more. In 23, she streamed 674. So this is the most she streamed by a little bit. Dude, I cannot imagine streaming like. I just couldn't imagine. You only stream I watched this whole year? Yeah. Since you stream less, would you consider the bottom instead of the top? What do you mean? I think Twitter put my recap on spam. What the heck? I can't believe this jackass isn't first again. True. Oh, there you go. There's Esfand Bonnie. Why don't you do a BYOC at DreamHack? Build your own computer? Bring your own computer? Your Parasite Eve was one of my favorite streams this year. Voice acting 10 out of 10. I love playing those old games to voice act them. Yeah, like this year I streamed, let's see. When I'm looking at it on another screen, it says I streamed. Let's see. What does it say? Oh, 25.97. Yeah, 25.97, but like compare that to like, look, last year 35.51. Wait, 2023 I didn't stream that much. Yeah, like I would expect to stream like 3,000 hours a year. But like from the beginning, like I started in 2018. Wow, that's so interesting. In 2018 I streamed. Oh, but I was still working. I was still working. Like I went full time like halfway through the year. Wow, that's so funny. This is whenever I went full time was right here. Wow, that's crazy looking at that chart. Dude, this is back when the numbers were real, dude. And there's classic launch. The stream's not over. Okay. Yeah, look at that. 2,800, then 3,200. And this is with a 2-week break. I took a 2-week break. Look at that. 21st of July. I took that break. That was whenever I got Grand Marshal. So it wasn't even a vacation. I was literally just playing off stream. Dude, this is insane to look at, man. Oh my gosh, man. This is insane to look at. I'm realizing something. Man, I want to talk about something. I don't think I can yet. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, look at that. 2023, surprisingly, I didn't stream very much in 23. 23, like... I streamed less hours in 23. Oh, this was whenever I hurt my neck. Yeah, this was whenever I hurt my neck. And I took another break here because I hurt my neck, remember? $500 more hours than a 9 to 5 light year. Dude, that's actually crazy when you put it into perspective. When you put it into perspective, it's kind of insane. The hell? What is this? Where are all these followers from? Oh, that's from the Rust Drops. That's probably from Rust Drops. That's crazy to look at. Yeah. I didn't realize I've been here that long. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about. Yo, what's up, Charles? Yeah, this was a great year, man. Yeah, this was a great year. This peak is wrong. I think because this was from the shareholders meeting. I think that actually hit 77. This website doesn't have it updated, but whatever. Yeah. Cool. Estingo one so long ago. Yeah. Crazy times, man. But it's crazy when you put it into perspective, right? Of like 3,500 hours or 3,600 hour streams, something like that. Because whenever you're streaming, it's not just what you do on stream. It's not just whenever you're live is the work, right? A lot of times the time is spent off stream, But it's also kind of crazy that like in my head, I'm like, I'm not streaming enough hours, but this is still like it's not crazy. Like sorry, it's not crazy. It's not like I'm not streaming, Yeah, kind of interesting. That's how you know you love what you do. Yeah, true. Crazy to think about, man. Yeah. Interesting. How much on Esfand radio? Yeah. True. That's another one. Also consider the fact that I'll be like doing stuff on Esfand radio sometimes. But whenever I'm on a radio, that's like I'm just hanging out, I mean, I might be working on something while I'm on radio. But like there's another like 200 hours on my alt, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The alt get 1,000 viewers. Oh man, crazy times. Favorite recent content for you has to be Story React. So funny. Yeah, it's been so good, man. How many hours when you subtract 1 hour starting soon screen? Dude, my starting soons have gotten so much better. Have they not? I like the alt account, to be honest. Yeah, because I like doing some behind the scenes stuff. Now, sometimes I'm like, man, you can make mainstream content out of that, I think. Like, I remember the first time I even thought about that was I was watching NMP and Greek. I was watching NMP and Greek, like doing chores in their house years ago. And I was like, wait, why are people watching this? This isn't a video game. The green light looks so bad. Sorry for pointing, but I had to. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be green. You're right. Wait, is it green? Wait, it does look kind of green. People used to watch your shower streams. That happened one time. Yeah. Do you guys think those lights just aren't good? Are those lights just not good? I watched Being Clean's apartment of old DoorDash orders. It was kind of crazy. I have so much tech that I've bought and like stuff around the house. Any China Wow today? That's the plan. They're good enough until you find something better. Yeah, I just can't find anything better, man. The kid is not my son. Let's go through my Twitch recap. This is my most viewed clip of you.
Streamed to 1,557 hours, but not 1 hour of FF7 Rebirth.
Okay. Think about anything other than this. Like, this is literally all. I can't even think about anything other than this. Like, this is literally all I can think about. Wait, what was I talking about? I can't even think about anything other than this. Like, this is literally all I can think about. Wait. What was I? No, okay. I wrote that in and saying, okay, context. I'm saying whenever these are in the blanks, these are blanks. These are the only letters. These are the only characters that fit inside of it. Thank you. That's what I meant to say. You guys know what I meant. You guys know what I'm saying. Okay. Lights for under the cabinet. Yeah, dude, I feel like if you've been watching my stream the last few days, I just randomly I'm like, dude, this is stuck in my head. I have to figure this out. I hate these strip lights. I hate these lights. And I know this is like the most common one, but I hate them. Cause like you have to cut them and then you have it wasted and they're so expensive. And they're not diffused, you know? I got these puck lights. These were super expensive. Not worth. Like the best was the one that I found. The best was that other one that I found, but it's just it's the wrong colors. I super cheap IKEA puck lights. Yeah, I mean, mine are good, but they just kept falling. These are another one I was thinking about. You put them in like this. But should I get RGB? I think I would never actually use the RGB. Making some lights that use pogo pins and magnets for connecting. Grubbing on Thanksgiving leftovers. Dude, I try and avoid any leftovers in my house, and my mom is always trying to give me extra food. And I'm like, Mom, I don't want these because I won't eat them. And like, then not that I don't want to eat them, it's just that they'll get like left, and then I'll feel bad. Doesn't eat free food, only fresh food for the king. Okay. That's not what I meant. That's not what I was insinuating. It's because I don't want her to make me food and it get wasted. Just take it and lie. But I don't want to lie. Well, no, the problem is I forget about it. Every time I'm streaming out. Dude, this has been the last few days. It's like a borderline, like, it's like borderline autism or something that I can't get over the background. Oh, sure, Mr. Perfect Memory can just forget things. Borderline, sure. Okay. Here. So I have purchased a lot of stuff. I also have these Govee lights. Has that couch always been there? Usually it's right behind me. I moved it because I was doing the worm. Do you do any casting on that couch? The only casting I do is Holy Light. Do you read YouTube comments? I do. Yeah, I got these on sale. Yeah. Okay. Now I can't return it. You know, I swear they put the tape on there that hard on. Okay. I'm going to start an unboxing channel, chat. It's going to be great. I need a table. I need an unboxing table. Okay. What is this? Dude, I think if I did an unboxing channel, it would be so good. All right. Might want to learn how to unbox first. Well, the channel's going to be about learning how to unbox, not so much unboxing things. Huey Lewis in the news. Bro. Okay. Okay. So this comes with this. This is a Govee strip light with cover. So I want to take these and I want to put them downstairs, or sorry, underneath over there where like that big light is. I want to replace. Okay. Accessory kit. Hey Jaeger, can you change my title to opening Cyber Monday stuff? What are these clips? Oh wait, sorry, I mean magazines. Wait, where are the actual lights? Is it here? Wait. I hate these. Like, don't these just look stupid? Because you have to cut them. And then it gets wasted. And you're spending a ton of money on nothing. Like, but there's very few good light makers. There's very few good manufacturers of this stuff. Okay. Oh, sorry. I breathed right in the mic.
Hey, Esfand, just so you know, if you don't by midnight, you can't do hoes, and what a great perpatch. We love Microsoft.
Yeah, that's, I mean, they said that forever ago. Dude, old news, Verwind. Okay, so this is, plug in here. What is this? It had a warning on it. Do not roll up when using. Please straighten out the split light before connecting to power supply. Okay. Your jukebox honey. Dude, the Hue tax, dude. Hue and Govee. Govee's a little bit more fair priced, but they're both expensive. Okay. Dude, I just think these are so flimsy. I hate these because, like, look, even just now, look at the bend. Look at this. This got bent. And they're so expensive. Yeah, that's true. Hue just kind of works, dude. I'm too poor to buy cheap stuff. I'm too poor to buy cheap stuff. How many times have I bought and wasted other lights because I just keep buying something cheap? Dad was right, dude. Dad was right. Okay, so how do I properly use these? That's like a little guy. Wait, did this come with an angler? Wait, I don't think this came with any anglers. Is it a diffuser? Yeah. See, this is why I need a big table, chat, for unboxing. Any anglers in chat? Okay. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thanks, Mikkel. All right, so if I go here, I do some angling. That's right, Fishing Fan, you do. Okay, so if I go here, does this like, oh, look at that. It just slides right in and it like, this thing has like a groove to where it'll match up with this. So wherever you decide is the end, it'll, wait, am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Hold on. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I don't know, it works. Just, it works, okay. Okay, so we have this. Okay, this slides in right here. So this diffuses it. This diffuses it. Love Shack. Is that right? Is there supposed to be that much gap? Yeah, these are Govee lights. Oh, look at this. It's got angle. I get it now. Full commitment's what I'm thinking of. Any other guy? Why is this being so weird now? How am I gonna match these up? Oh, I don't match them together, but I need to stick them to the wall. So that's how this is gonna work. And I don't think this is good because I twisted my LED light. Okay, hold on. I think I have to measure. What do they say? Measure. What do they say? Measure once, cut twice. How's this thing on it? Oh. Maybe I should go inside of this. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you. Okay, so I'm laying the wire. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna hurt you. Something full? Okay. All right. So I want to replace that and put that behind my TV. Do the worm. Did you see my worm video? Dude, Charles, I'm pretty sure I did that in like middle school. Because that's definitely around the time I realized I could do that. Like years and years ago. Isn't that weird? Back in the olden days. There's a company called Lead Vance with OK lights. Does anyone remember that? No, it's okay. Me neither. I made it up. Don't worry. I made it up. Dude, JD Vance neon lights. Okay. Where's my angler? Okay, 2 anglers. Look at this, chat. Boom. Bring back Blue Goblins, dude. I honestly, if I could, I would, and maybe I will someday. I have a lot of plans for this next year, man. Of little things that I'm like, can I do this? If I can do, if like a bunch of if this then that. Wow. But also this next year might be a lot of actually a lot of WoW and a lot of GTA too. But I have a lot of IRL like event type stuff that I would like to do as well. It's kind of an interesting thing because like I do want to bring the gameplay, like more gameplay and more that kind of content back. But it's kind of hard. It's like, what do you want to do? What do you want to be? And I am just an everything bagel. That is what I am. All right. That is what I am. That is who I am at my core. It's never going to change, I don't think. So trying to limit myself to just one thing is just like I'm trying to specialize and be somebody I'm not, which is I'm not, right? I'm not a specialist, okay? I specialize in everything. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Will we see the return of the corn? Children of the corn? What was Children of the Corn? What is that? Is that an alien thing? Welcome to the cornfield. All right. Chat, do you guys like it like this? Or do you guys want me to get out my my phone? Actually, I probably should get my phone out. You guys want me to get my phone out and we can get close up a little bit better? And I think we do this for I think we'll switch back to this camera for the reveal. Yeah, let me get my phone. You know, my house was like a revolving door for a few days. For a few months. There's just constantly tons of people here. So it's kind of like a, and I don't get me wrong, I like having people here. But like, it's a surprisingly nice change of pace to have the whole house to myself. So that if I want to make, I can kind of make a lot of noise, or I can make a big mess. What the frick did I come downstairs for? Oh, my phone. Okay, 1 phone, 3 phone. Okay, where's my cell phone? I think it's in the kitchen. Or I think it's in my room. I could even, oh, hold on. I'm gonna lose signal. Bermuda Triangle. I am smelling like a rose. Wait, where the hell is my phone? All right, chat. Who took my phone, chat? Be honest. Tell me right now. Somebody took it. Frick, dude, I just found it because you guys stole it. All right. Okay, we're back. Chat, it was in my pocket. No, it wasn't. It was in my closet. Okay. Yo. Is the music still playing? Magician. This is my name. Thank you. Handsome, thank you. You're welcome as well. Okay. We'll put this guy in here. Any chargers? All right. So, here's what we're trying to do here. By the way, yes, chat, I can see everything you're saying, doing, breathing, eating, the whole 9 yards. Okay? You're the kindest person on Twitch. Would you tell us if you were Jesus? If I would tell you, I would have to be honest with you. Thank you, dude. Okay, so that's the goal. The game plan. Can I see those WoW boxes? Yeah. There's 2 Shadowlands Collector's Editions. This is the 15-year anniversary, Dragonflight, War Within. It's the Dark Age of Camelot in there, too. Chun-Li, Jumanji, Red Bull, Camera. Do a backflip. All right, ready? Oh. Okay, I dropped my phone, but I did it successfully. Okay. Oh. Any phone closers? Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to map this thing out in this direction. Where I want to go from the bottom here. What is this? Yoshi? Okay. I need to go out here. Underneath over there, right? Yo, she. Okay. Oh. Okay, I made a hole in here before. Can you move the camera behind you? Huh? I made a hole in here before, you see it? So maybe I'll run this through that hole. Maybe. Is this even worth it, man? Like, is it gonna look cool? Like, I think if I feel good about the place that I'm living in, then it's worth it. And like, I never really cared about this stuff before. But I don't know. Lights are worth it because it'll completely change vibes. Yeah, that's true. Actually, lighting is the thing that I think lighting is something that it's like the initial sort of like tone. Imagine if your house lights was just doctor's office lighting. That's true. That's what Bonnie used to always complain about. I mean, I like white lights. But she was like, no, it's bad. All right. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna? Oh, come on. I have to hope that it gets in rain. How am I? How can I even do this? I need to clean it. I mean, if I clean it, then I have to completely. Oh, frick. I have to completely remove everything. Okay, maybe I just like I can put a finger in there and guide it. Oh, I felt something. Hold on. Come on. Oh. Oh, okay, come on. Almost. Okay, I got it. No, frick, I lost it. Okay. Ow, splinters. Okay, come on. Ow! Okay. Come on. Oh my God. I lost it. Okay. Why can't I? Oh my gosh! It just bends away at the hole, and it doesn't go in. Just come on. It just gets towards the hole and just bends away, dude. Oh, I think I got it. Yoshi. Come on, Yoshi, you can do this. No, Yoshi sucks. See, the problem is like, oh my gosh, yes. Holy. Holy. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, okay, it's probably enough for one day. All right. It's enough work for one day. Okay. All right, so that's in there. Okay. All right, pretty good. Now we're gonna go here. Let's put this here for now, just for the sake of plugging it in. Holy, that's bright. Okay. This is sound activated. Where's the speaker on these? Where's the microphone? Okay. Now here's the question. Damn, that does actually look good. Oh my gosh, look at all, like. Missing in action. Wait, what happened? Okay. So those look a lot better on camera than they do in real life right now, because look, they're not diffused. But when they're diffused, look at how it looks when they're diffused. Much better, you see? Okay. So, I think what I do here is I think I just keep on doing this. I think I just keep doing this. Wait, these have like a tape over them. I feel like I should keep the tape on. Oh. You really are my ex, QC. Okay, so here's my thing. How come it's not like stuck to the back? Like I feel like it looks cheap and scuffed in real life. But on camera it looks really good, which I guess that's all that matters. I should have it facing down? Like that? Instead of like that? Turn off the lights. Oh, I should hang it from the top here. Good point. Well, I mean, well, no, because then, yeah. I'm going to look at it both ways. I see what you're saying. It'll have like a different effect. But I see what you're saying. I have to decide what effect I want. Okay, let's go here. All right. Okay. And everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. Blue is house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. Is blue for him. And as though. Listen. Chat, what would be like a fun thing to do for the night? Like, is there something fun that you guys can think of for the Night Swarm launch? Night Swarm is our new game coming out on Thursday. Like, do you guys have anything cool that you guys can think of that might be like a fun sort of like maybe if I race somebody to beat the game? I mean, maybe I'll just play the whole game on Thursday, just outright, and just try and beat all the levels. Maybe I do the stream doesn't. I mean, I'll make sure. I'll say the stream doesn't end until I beat the game. But there's no way it'll take me more than a day. But I'll just say that, because that just makes it like just more interesting automatically.
How much did you pay for them lights, and do you know if they going to be worth getting?
I just came up with this idea on my own. So I'm like, boom, boom, right? Boom. You see that? But then this is like connected there. So it's alternating. I recommended this earlier. You stole my idea. Chat, spam the white hardos. Dude, this is gonna be sick. Dude, I'm so proud of myself. Chad, should I take the plastic off of these diffusers? I mean, I could barely even see them. Raleighs are ass? Yeah, no, but I mean like on the diffusers themselves, there's plastic. Like, I feel like the plastic will protect it like a shield. Yeah. Frick.
Esfand hyper.
Hyper. Yo. Where's the... Who resubbed? Well, no, the Sonos stuff links into my whole system to where like I have like TTS in the house and stuff. Thank you for the resub. Mark Ork, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Almost there. Man, I wish I had done this the first time. Dude, this is getting twisted. Okay. Almost there, dude. Chad, it always gets worse. What the hell? It always gets worse before it gets better. I went the wrong way. Okay. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Oh. Things are looking good, dude. see this. Excuse me. Okay. I need a longer. I need a longer one. That's what the problem was. Okay, almost there, almost there. OTK could be bought easily. If you'd like to buy OTK, please send an email to tips. Thank you. Man, I would love to talk more about business stuff someday, like actual like nitty gritty of it. Because like a lot you can't really talk about, right? But someday maybe. That'd be a fun one. I'm not gonna get away with not cutting anything, am I? I so badly want to not cut anything. I know the silence, been here before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, those are all together. Okay. How come there's no more small guys? Was there only one small one? That seems weird that they didn't give me two. Oh, connector and end piece. Dude, boom, selector. As the rush comes. That's the one we need. Okay. It's a corner piece. I'm gonna make it one. Okay. Corner hat on the back. Oh, I gotta pick his hat up. Sorry. Okay. Do you guys like watching me do this man stuff, adulting things, like building stuff in the house? Fire wire. Okay, come on. Because once it's done, dude, it's gonna feel so good too. Nice. Yeah, some adult content right here. Yeah, like I keep saying, I mean, that's my goal by the end of the year, is to have the house completely in order. Because there's a lot of like mental that comes with that, you know what I mean? A lot of mental. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, my ears.
If anybody sends this man Christmas presents, let it be tools.
Hold on. Okay, we're going to the kitchen. Do I even have a saw?
Surely Bonnie left a saw there.
Give me a second. Let me get some shoes. Okay. Ready? Okay. What tools do I have? I gotta have something that would cut. Dremel. Where are the Dremel tools? Where are the parts of the Dremel though? What's this? Bosch wood and metal T-shank. Jigsaw blade set. What is this for? Yeah, but what tool do I put them into? Do I put them in the Dremel? I don't have it because I don't have a jigsaw. Because the jigsaw's like, can you do it? Can you make a Dremel do that or no? What's this? I don't know what the hell that is. Did something just fall behind there? No. Oh boy. Oh, perfect. I got it. L'chaim. All right, ready? Holy, it's like butter. Okay. Oh my gosh, this thing is powerful. That's power, son. Wow. Glad I bought that. Okay. Up we go. That was kind of sick, wasn't it? Use a bazooka to kill an ant. Oh, you're using a bazooka to kill ants. Don't rub your finger on the edge too much. Yeah, maybe it'll cut it. Wait, actually, this is a good point that you bring up. Yeah, I think rough edge next to the wall for one. But then for two... Okay. For two. Perfect. Sick. New MacGyver? Dude, you're welcome. You'd make a great landlord. Dude, next arc is Esfand landlord arc. Okay, here it is. Look, look, look. Perfect. Perfect. Is this the end of it? Wait. How does this work? Warrior's Code, never surrender. It's you against you. And sometimes you just get like... Thanks, man. Have you guys been reading that one? It's like watching a toddler try to fit the square in a circle hole. Frick! Oh, no, it worked. What game is this? This is called Real Life Simulator. Oh. Are you serious, dude? Yeah, real life, I agree. Man, why does this feel so flimsy? Do people usually like hot glue these or something? Or epoxy or like caulk? I don't know. ShamWow? Flex Seal? You saying up no glue? Well, I'm measuring it out first, just to make sure, you know. Some of it snaps on. But like I think the slide it like works better. Like oh. Frick. Okay. So how much of this do we want to cut? Does this go like this? Like, does it go on the end of this? Oh, yeah, that's how it works. Okay. If this goes on the end like that, then that means... Okay. All right, here we go. All right. So we have like a marker on it to show where I'm going to cut. I think we'll use the lopper, the rabbi. This LED strip is like an extreme puzzle. Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is why, like, it takes me, like, look how long it's taking me to set this whole thing up. If I have another person to help, It's so much faster. But it's just me. I'm just solo. To be fair, I did have East, but we were so busy. Okay, let's see here. Easy. No, Vanguard and Arav had to go back. Hachi was in LA. East had to go back. So it's just me right now, which, to be honest, is kind of nice. So. It is actually kind of a nice change of pace because if you think about it, my house has been like nonstop. I did not report all my friends' dies. Yeah. Cool. Easy. Nice. All right. Yeah, I mean, I've ordered a bunch of stuff and I'm in the process of like fixing everything, so it's taking a while to bring it all back. Yeah, my goal by the end of the year is to completely get the house in order. Okay. So that's going to go there. The last bit of this. Chat, I do want to mention, it does kind of look like it's floating when it's on the bottom. Okay, tell me how this looks. It looks so good at the top, really. Top Fs. Okay, chat. I trust you guys. We're going top. Bottom, top's more practical. Well, I think bottom's more practical. Okay. Chat, you're the man. You're the man, chat. Now, here's the other question. Here's the other question, chat. How do I cut this? Can I cut this at any point and it doesn't matter? Like, I could cut it at any light. You have to cut at the line. Okay. Let me get the scissors. Use that same tool for consistency. Yeah, I will turn it off first. I will. What light is that? It's a Govee light. Okay. The scissors go down here. Okay. Okay. Govee does good work, yeah. A little pricey, but it's like not as pricey as Hue lights. Is it mount with adhesive? Yeah, it's got a bunch of adhesive on it. Okay. All right, off we go. Actually, here's the thing. We're going to double up on it being off. We're going to unplug it too, just to make sure. Okay. Govee does not need a hub. But Govee doesn't have the same controls that the Philips Hue has. The Philips Hue is better. Like, has more customization, I think. All right, ready? So, there's a specific place that you have to cut this at. Where do you cut it? Is it cut here where it's soldered? Oh, there it is. Hold on, maybe I shouldn't go all the way to the end. Because here's the thing. You see that? You see it to the end here? So maybe I just cut it a little bit short. And that way I can save some. Does it cut or can I just pull it apart? Okay, fine. Why is it not focusing? Whatever. Ready? One, two. What the hell? Are you supposed to cut on this or on this? I thought on the dotted line. Well, I tried cutting on the dotted line, but the dotted line is like where the soldering is. You see that? The dotted line is where the soldering is. I just missed rank 14 by 522 honor when maintenance started. Oh no, that sucks. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Do we cut the soldering or no? Wait, ruined? Why'd it cut so weird? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so hot. If I touch this, will I get zapped? Should I get some electric tape to put around it? Okay. Cool. Ah, frick. Okay.
Feature, but what we really needed is a fast-forward option for moments like these, for frick's sake.
I know. You're telling me. Oh, frick. Oh, no. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Frick. Keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Oh no. Come on. Believe. Frick. Come on. Brick. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's kind of satisfying watching somebody else deal with install and shoot. Thanks, man. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why'd you get the Govee Cobb strip? Because there's 800 versions of these lights to buy and you don't know which one is which. I freaking spent 2 days on the line trying to find lights, and everybody was like, oh. And now you guys have freaking opinions, dude. And now you freaking have opinions. Dude, Govee should send me free lights. I got your opinion right here, buddy. All right. All right, chat. Does that look good? Cardio for the year. Sure, actually. All right, chat. Let's see how it looks on I think you should put it back to the bottom. Are you kidding me? Pretty good. You're an awesome streamer, man. Glad to hear this. Thanks, dude. Pretty good. Almost done. It got twisted. Why does it get... I feel like it shouldn't get like this. I feel like it should have a... Like, it should be stuck on the back. I have to have some double stick tape, man. Okay. That's many of my favorite streamer and Twitch recap. Thanks, dude. Your IRL inventory is enormous. It really is. Okay. So, we need more stuff. Or we need more tape, I mean. Okay, so here's what I noticed is... Here's what I noticed. That this thing, I actually think this is, I don't know how to fix this, but like, this is kind of like a bad design. Because the LEDs inside of it just roll. So, like, the cable gets twisted very easily. Is it okay if I put a scotch tape over one of these LEDs? Like, is it gonna melt it, or like, is that bad? It's not gonna like gonna cause a fire or anything, right? I can put a scotch tape over one LED, right? If yes, vote yes, I can do it. If no, do vote no, because I can't read chat from here, but I can see the colors kind of. Okay, I'm okay. Wait, so it looks like this is the most effective, this light, whenever it's pushed up all the way against the back. Oh my. Okay, well, that immediately fell apart. See, that's kind of hot. Like, I don't know if you guys really think it's okay for me to just leave that there? Okay. Okay. Vertical. And I'm gonna place it this way so it faces outward because it's rolling down.
We're getting so close to 100. Happy sub-bot-anniversary.
Nice. Very close. Very, very close. Thanks, dude. Who was that? Let me see it. I'll see it in a second. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. This is the strat. This is the strat, chat. Oh, man. I'm freaking genius. Oh. Chat, you guys are going to love this. This is going to freaking blow your minds in a second. I just hope this doesn't like melt and cause a fire. Last one. Last one. Hey.
The melting point of Scotch tape is greater than 175 Celsius. However, it loses its sticking power at a Boutone 100 Celsius. The operating temperature of and lead light strip that is high quality and made correctly typically stays between 85 degree F and 130 degree F and 130 degree F.
Oh, so we're good. Sick. Good job, Google. Thank you for the research.
The instructions say there's stabilizing clips that hold the light strip in place.
Oh, I thought those were for the cables. Those didn't look like they fit inside of it. Oh, frick, I forgot to put the end cap on. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I don't have the end cap, right? Okay. End cap on. You got a little bit of extra light strip here, but it's okay. I'll get over it. No one will ever see that corner. Okay. Nice. Woo! What's up, Jay? Yeah, it looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? Wait. It's not twisted. I don't think. Believe! Come on! Brick!
There's the types of clips, a couple for the power cable management that have loops on them, and a bunch for the light strip that are flat C shapes. There's a video right on the product page.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? Come on.
Dear Esfand, I will keep donating every few minutes for as long as you take to do this to support you in this difficult time. So take all the time you need.
Ah! Thank you.
Brother in Christ, turn the strip off when you are working on it and stop raw dogging the leads with your barely hands. You're going to have so much oil that the U.S. government is going to track you, dog.
They already do that. I thought this was gonna be a 1 second ordeal. I thought it was a 1 second fix, dude. Wait, what the heck? You know what's crazy? Dude, I have electricity in my hands. I can press this and it turns on a little bit. Huh? Look at that. Look, I'm giving it blue power. I'm giving it blue power right now, look. Did you see that? I think I'm changing. I'm becoming something more. Oh, never mind, I'm out of power. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Look. I pulled it too hard. I didn't mean to. I should have left it on the damn floor. You're right. You're right. I should have left it on the floor. It's my bad. Guys, I don't have time to watch instructional videos, if that's what you can call them even. It's more like propaganda by them. That's what they want to watch you. That's what they... Spider where? Spider where? Where's Spider? Where? There's no spider, chat. Guys, there's no spider. Hasta la bye-bye. Okay. Stravio, what's up, Don? Okay. Wait, what the hell? Wait, why? Hold on. This is blocking it. It's blocking it. Where'd the clip go? Okay. Any oil changers? Yeah. To be honest, it did look really cool. This is just the biggest pain in the ass to get to this point. Dude, I think sometimes these clips get moved. Dude, sometimes these clips are getting moved. Dude, the thing is like, here's part of the problem for me. I'm a pretty strong guy. A lot of times when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't want to go full force. So it's like, so I don't push as hard as I can. So then like, it makes it harder. Because I'm like, I'm scared I'm going to break it. Come on. Okay. Come on. Come on, brick. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Come on, we got this right here. Playing Night Crawlers now. I'll be playing Night Swarm on the 4th of December. Okay, good. Okay, thank God. I'm putting these back on, and it should work. I actually forgot the exact time. I think it's 10 a.m. I'll check. Okay, I think it's gonna be from this side. I think it's gonna be like this. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm tired now. Oh, Chad, I'm getting so tired for this. Dude, how do babies spend so much time on the ground? Because, like, that's weird. You get tired? Dude, these clamps don't slide. Like oh my gosh, the clamps don't even work right. The clamps get pushed. Oh my gosh. I should have just taped it. I hate light strips. Going. I've been bad. I've been good. Dallas, Texas. Hollywood.
I can see I'm going blind, honey, I can see I'm going blind.
I used to think the song said "Jobless Man," and I was like, "What?" It's like, is that because I have time to talk to them? Okay. Thank God. All right. Dude, these clamps actually make it so much harder to operate. Why does it move? Okay, almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Come on. So dirty lay. Oh my god. Oh my god. My fingers hurt so bad. Oh, my fingers. Okay. Sacrifice. Oh my gosh. On. It's, dude, these shitty ass clips block the grooves for this. Govy, you guys are idiots. Dude, I tried to get Govy to send me free lights years ago, and they said no, and now I'm glad they didn't send them. But I'm angry that I paid them. called being with stupid companies, Savage Tarzan. Thank God. Oh my gosh, it just worked. I'm muted. How did I get loose? What? How did this happen? Why is this loose? How come all the screws are loose inside this thing? How did this get loose? All the screws in it are loose, but they're like it's stripped. So how do I fix it? Dude, my shoulder hurts so bad from rolling around on the ground. It's 10 o'clock, bro. Dude. Doing housework is just something else, dude. Like, I've done, like, nothing, and it took all day. I was just gonna do one thing, and it took freaking, like, 10 hours. 10 out of 10 stream. I mean, to be fair, it is a good stream. What? Oh, my body hurts freaking from frick. Okay, what do I use here? Like this? Gorilla Foam Seal? Should do more of these streams. Dude, I might do this like anytime I'm not playing games for this month because I'm so sick and tired of the house not being done. I think I've lived here for 3 years and the house isn't done. Why do you need a seal? I need to like glue it somehow. I need to fill it somehow. What about this guy? Silicone? Sealant? Flex paste, rubber paste. All-purpose rubber paste seals out moisture or create an airtight water seal. Is he saying harder? Remember that day I was trying to buy more of those, like different types, and Bonnie was like, "You don't need all of them." I'm like, I'm pretty sure I do. This is like exactly one of those times. Because I wanted to get different types. Show us the screws close up. Oh my gosh, really, dude? I'm not gonna put it in my butt. I'm trying to put it in the crack. Or I'm trying to put... There's an actual problem. The door handle is hanging. Or the cabinet door, I think somebody walked into it when it was open and it pulled it open. It stripped the screws out. So it hangs a little bit. No, the hinges were fine. Yeah, I'm going to show you the screws holes. They're both loose. Wait, you know why? You know why I missed your last message? Because I forgot to continue my advent calendar from Red Bull. Let's do this one. 2. On the second day of Christmas, mine tuner nerd came to me. Fuji apple and ginger. Chat cracking on the Red Bull. It's really good. Lights behind the TV would go hard. What if I told you that's the next plan? Do you guys want to see it now? Because I have it. Ooh. Are you trying to get into Home Assistant dashboard? No, I was just trying to add Home Assistant. I was just trying to add that strip light to Home Assistant. But I just got Home Assistant. This is my first time using Home. Like, I'm actually blown away. Like, I just initially set up Home Assistant. Like, that's it. And it just blew my mind. Excuse me. Yeah, but how come Govee Lights Local doesn't show up on Home Assistant? To add it, I think you need to go to that integration, Govee MQTT install, then find the device. Okay. Where would I add Govee MQTT? Uncle Esfand, your mom's house. Hey, I have Home Assistant running. I have the app and I bought Home Assistant Green. I saw it change. Yeah, actually. I can change it right now. But I'm using the Govee app, and I want it to work with Home Assistant. Nice. We should be able to log in Home Assistant Green and install the integration. It's like a plugin for that device. Oh, okay. So I need to like plug a monitor and stuff into it then. Or can I log into it through the network? Is that possible? I love watching Esfand do handyman type stuff. It is kind of funny, to be fair. It's also interesting, like, figuring it out, you know? How do I find... Okay, about... How do I find my IP for my Home Assistant? DevTools? Yeah, but how do I find out the IP without going into my router? Like, can I look it up on the app somehow or no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to the router then. Okay. Okay, we'll go to the router now. Okay, 192. Any 192ers? It's like a pain in the ass for me to look up clients on my on my router because oh thank God. I have 200 clients on my DHCP server or whatever. Oh, it doesn't work whenever I just typed in the IP. But the name, it says Home Assistant. So I have the IP. Setting system network within the Home Assistant interface. Settings system network. Network discovery, DHCP browser. External access disabled. What does that mean? Oh, do I need Home Assistant Cloud to do that? Yo, what's up, D-Dubsy? We're setting up tech today from Cyber Monday stuff. '8123 is the default port. Oh, so maybe I have to go to the specific port. Port 8123. Oh, it worked. Nice, good call. Okay, so I just go here. Okay. $200 service fee. True. What is the password? Admin password. What is the default? Is it Govee things? No, this one's a Home Assistant. Yeah, show us all your network info, please. Okay. Home Assistant green default info. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice. This is cool. No, it's the app password. So this is the app, and I just have it on here. Can I show? Oh, man. I'm worried about, like, leaking. Okay, let's see. Settings. Wow, this is just like the app. Add device, Govee. Go to integrations or add. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's see. Edit dashboard. No. Integrations. Where's integrations? I'm at overview map. Energy, activity, history, media. To do. It's 47 degrees outside right now. Oh, I see MQTT. Please, how you want to connect the MQTT broker? I just see it for add device. See, I don't understand why whenever I use the Govee, add Govee device, my Govee app could find it, but the Home Assistant can't find it. Enable advanced mode in the user profile. Okay. Add-on store. I think it already has mosquito. Because whenever I did add device, MQTT already existed. MQTT. Yeah, but it has Govee as an option here.
First thing I want to do every time we do a Home Assistant tutorial is tell you what I'm using. So here's the version of the core, the operating system, everything you might need. You might be on a different version, and so things might change. Now I'm using a Home Assistant green for my setup. Your setup might be slightly different, and I'm going to explain some of those things as we go. It kind of uses credentials. Now I've clicked on my profile down at the URL unless you settings and easier for me, but what you're going to want to do, I ended up want to is turned on for your hub, so turn that on.
Oh wait,
Then
so
we're
this is
gonna
the same
head
thing that you're
into
saying.
Settings, and we're gonna look for a new add-on. So down here at the bottom, I'm going to tap on Add-on Store, and I'm going to search for MQTT. Now, there's the one that I'm going to use. It's an official add-on. It's the open source version of this, and I'm going to hit Install. Now it's installed, I would suggest that you want to start on boot, and you may want to restart the add-on if it does crash. Auto update, that's up to you. I like to manage my updates a little bit. But once you're ready, you know, you don't even have to wait for anything else or look through all that. Just hit start so that it gets started.
I'm on the step.
You can see that it's using some of your CPU to get started here.
Should I turn it off and on again?
Look
Frick,
in the
you're right.
log,
I forgot.
See if there's any kinds of issues. Now, I ended up rebooting my whole Home Assistant. So I just went to settings and I went into the system, and up here in the top right, click that. I rebooted the whole thing.
Should I do that?
That was just so that when I went into settings, devices and services, and I hit this MQTT add, that it was going to work here for me. So I was having some issues getting that started. That might help you out. So now that we've got that running, I've headed back into settings. I'm going into add-ons, and we're going to add the Govee to MQTT one. Now, I've done this once before, so it's going to show up a little easier for me. But what you're going to want to do is go up here and hit repositories. Now you're going to want to paste that in, and then you hit add. Okay, so this is how we're adding that specific repository on GitHub. You can see,
dude, I got so lost.
Of issues. Now I ended up rebooting.
Should I restart my? Should I restart it?
System, and up here in the top right, click that. I rebooted the whole thing. That was just so that when I went into settings, devices and services,
the normal Govee integration isn't showing up for some reason. The thing's not showing up.
This MQTT add, that it was gonna work here for me. So I was having some issues getting that started. That might help you out. So now that we've got that running, I've headed back into settings. I'm going into add-ons, and we're gonna add.
Dude, it's so good that every time he clicks a button, it plays that sound effect, because then you know it's like, wait, so the screen changed if I looked away.
I've headed back into settings. I'm going into add-ons, and we're gonna add the Govee to MQ.
Settings, add-ons, Mosquito Broker.
UTT1. Now, I've done this once before, so it's going to show up a little easier for me. But what you're going to want to do is go up here and hit repositories. Now you're going to want to paste that in, and then you hit
Okay,
add.
so I paste in a Git repo.
So this
add.
is how we're adding that specific repository on GitHub.
Okay.
You can see mine's a
Command git failed due to exit code. Command line git clone recursive depth 1. HTTPS not supported. Dude, what I'm excited about with this is like this could lead to like more channel points rewards and channel points integrations to where you guys can control stuff in my house. Something that I was talking to Guac about is an idea that Guac and actually Dave had. They were like, what if you took the what if you took that Blitz football arcade cabinet and made it to where people could play, like people could literally pay channel points, like pay for like as like a coin, and you could literally play Blitz on the arcade cabinet in the background. And you could, yeah, it would be sick. Do not control the thermostat. I'm not making. You guys touch the thermostat, everybody's going to jail. We're banning 750 million next time.
Already here. I could delete it if I wanted to. Now that I've done that, I can search for Govee, and then I can hit that and hit.
This is the Git repo that I was using. Like, why did that not work? Oh my gosh, did I have a space in front of it? I think I had a space in front of it. That's why it didn't work.
You're going to want to do is go up here and hit repositories. Now you're going to want to paste that in and then you hit add. Okay? So this is how we're adding that specific repository.
Okay, it works.
On GitHub. You can see mine's already here. I could delete it if I wanted to. Now that I've done that, I can search for Govee and then I can hit that and hit the install button and we're good to go. Now, you're gonna need a couple of
Why
things.
is this such a pain in the
This is where
ass?
you might have
It has a Govee option.
Delay. So right here, I've
Which
gone
Govees you
into
get? Strip light with cover. I think I got an older one because it only works with 2.4. I don't know.
configuration. So we were on the info page. I haven't started this this add-on yet. I'm going into configuration. I'm going to hit the show unused optional configuration options. You have to fill out the 3 top ones. So your Govee account email, your Govee account password, and your Govee API key. So
that's why it
Govee
works.
app is how you're going to request an API. In order to do that inside of Govee's app, I'm actually just in the profile side.
Now
of
it
things,
makes
and then
sense,
hit
chat.
the gear icon up in the top right.
So I need a token.
You see right there, it says apply for API
Essentially.
key. Now, as you click that, you're going to put your name in, your reason, and then if you need to send commands to the cloud for any reason, you're going to be able to do that through that integration. So I don't really see a reason to be putting a lot of devices into Matter unless they are cloud only. And in that
interesting,
case,
Andy Jabroni.
you'll want to then
Yeah, I'm
add
doing
your
the
device
API
through
key thing
Matter,
right now.
do most of the basic control using that Matter connection, and then otherwise for some of the effects you'll want to use this new integration. So that's just the little detail that I've found with Matter today. Otherwise, it should be pretty good to just use this and the direct connection method through Govee. Now that we don't like all my screen views have right there, you're getting a
Okay, hold on. So I punched in my key overview. Add device MQTT. Wait.
a lot of files and like this.
Did I?
Pretty now I've done all of use this and the direct connection method through other and able to just start this, and this is the exciting hit save. Now I'm able to start this, and this is the exciting moment. If everything starts up right.
Sec.
Right here, you're in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna go into the log and kind of watch this now. You're obviously not going to see all the info. There's actually a lot of information, and to one more spot where we can start to kind of configure things, adjust things, and then on and working. A lot of just as good to use that today are going to have the and Govee. Now, a lot of the products that are coming out today are going to have the local API.
So do I need Matter? Do I need Matter? It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Oh. Hey! Look at that. Oh, wait, turned off. Oh, what? Frick! Hey, it's on. Oh. Hey! Look at that. Segment. Oh. You can even, okay, so there's a way to like, you can individually. You can turn off the segments of it individually. I think. Or am I turning them off? Wait, how come it's like that? It's RGBIC, but maybe not exposed through the API. Depends on the light speed control, like each 4-inch segment. Yeah, that's what it says. Look at that. Advent. Yeah, look at that. So this actually might reduce the amount of light I have in my room. Because this has, technically it's going to be less lights. Because I'm taking 3 lights out. But it's way more efficient. I'm replacing 3 lights with 1. Jenny, you hungry? Have some food. Chat, we got new dinner plates. All right, upstairs we go. You see this? It's 3 lights. See how ridiculous that is? This is how I do the lighting in my room. I replaced 4 of them so far. I gotta replace 3 more. Actually, 5 more. It's probably fine. This is kind of short. Chat, that was the Hydra. You cut off one head, 3 more arise. And I'm just gonna plug this in like this. It's easier. I already accidentally touched the silver part. It's a good thing I turned on the power. Okay, this is plugged in.
That will buff right up. That will buff right up.
Yeah, it'll buff right out. Yeah, just take it and just... Just push it in there. Okay. Yeah, I did this for all of them because I wanted more light in my room, and then I realized it's stupid. But technically, I have less light in my room now. But it was just like, I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't look bad. Frick, I forgot the other lights. I wonder if I can get these aperture lights working on Home Assistant. These aperture, is Amaran? No, these are Amaran. These Amaran 100XS's. If I could get those working on Home Assistant, that would be amazing. Google says no. Frick. No, not Amaranth. Okay, here we go. Next light. I hope I don't ruin my green screen here. Dude, look, some of these three-headed monsters have started to turn yellow. They used to just be straight white. I don't know why they started turning yellow. Oh, true. I could smart plug them. You're right. Chat, did I plug in the light into this before I set it up there? I have a feeling I didn't do that. Can somebody check the VOD? I'll check chat in a second. I can't see from up here. Yeah, something tells me I didn't plug this in before I put it up. I did? Oh, okay, cool. Miami. Esfand stream. No QR code. Same brightness, but softer light. I mean, these are diffused downlights, and there's no light right in front of me. The only lighting I have in front of me is the Elgatos now. Look, it's finding them. Hue colored downlight, 5, 6, 7. I added, how many did I add? 1, 2, 3, 4. I added 5 of them, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I added 5, didn't I? Didn't I add 5? Or maybe that one was already there. Maybe it was just 4 that I added. I added 4? Hold on. I added 4. I opened a new box. And I opened 2 boxes. So there's no way I added 4. Because each one has 4 in it. What did I... Okay, I went 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy's also wrecked because I'm changing it. Whenever you're changing stuff, it's got to get worse before you change it. You gotta get worse before it gets better. I don't know what happened to that 5th light. Chat, do you know what I'm talking about? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6 here. You never asked me to count them. That's true. All right, whatever.
Yo, how's your day anyways? Past my big time good night.
Double tap, thank you for the 85 months. Chad, you guys had fun today with me doing some adult content? You guys been enjoying this? Okay. You guys helping me out a lot, actually, to be honest. This is Esfand's room in the new Cyberpunk DLC. It's funny because I kind of thought it looked like it too. Like, look at this. If I go, let's see. None of these look like, hold on. These devices are added to Esfand stream, done. Edit room. Hue downlight, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Deleting the old lights. Why does it take so long? Did you need to sleep? No. Why, you didn't need to sleep? Yeah, we thought about it, setting up something where the chat can control the lights. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Well, how come it stalls out connecting to bridge? Yeah, I tried to just have a Red Bull an hour ago. Control the desk would be actually funny. Control the desk could be really funny, but... Okay, see, now it looks cyberpunk. The Pro, I think I have a basic Q bridge. Is there a Pro? I didn't know that. Bring back China.
China.
Should have watched Dwarven Iron Force say ni hao. There you go. What's up, soldier? Oh, the basic only supports 50 lights. Oh, that's why.
I'll show you cyberpunk.
True. It does look very cyberpunky now, doesn't it? Knee howdy, brother. FK Gaming, yeah, dude. With the ceiling lights, those are Philips Hue. Those are the down lights. Yeah, they're the down lights. Okay, the next step. You see that rope that I have over there? I was thinking rope behind the TV. Upgraded bracket, 6 piece holder. I think it's just a $ AFK. Also bordering the walkway entrance to the room. True. How am I going to get that TV up? Also, what do I do with this additional? What do we do with this additional stuff? It costs like $2 a piece. Are you sure? These are expensive. You tried boofing it? I might. All right, chat. Next step. We're taking down the TV. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Do you want this POV or the phone? Rack shots. Good night, dude. You have a good night, man. Project a dark portal. Ooh. Chat, what do you think? Is it on an arm? No, it's just mounted. I wish it was on an arm. Dude, I have these Razer lights, and I can't get them to sync with anything. The Razer Chroma lights, they're just useless. I have 3 of them. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think we'll be fine. Like, these are Razer LEDs. Yo, what's up, R-Dub? Can I adjust the color yet? You will be able to, probably. Oh, nice. There you go, Outbreak. I appreciate it, dude. Okay, do you guys want me to, do you guys want the camera POV for taking off the TV? Let's do this. Let's do camera. Or let's do... Okay. We can already put those up. Dude, it's just different people got different amounts of time, dude. That's just life. Number 1 is number 1.
Petition to convince coach to ban Soma Brainrot from the locker room.
Who's Soma Brainrot? Soma Balls. All right, ready? Okay, chat, you ready? So it's going to require a tuck. All right, chat. I think there's like a Wait a second. Isn't this so bad? Is that so bad? I can just do this, right? Stevie is pretty heavy. I will admit. My shoulder hurts too bad to do that. Okay. All right. I wish I had a duster. Like one of those. Okay. Here's the game plan. I gotta find a way to dust that thing off. We gotta find a way to get the dust off. Yeah, I think something wet would be bad. I'm just taking this. This is like a morph suit. This is kind of an older TV. In Chinese. Okay, let's see this. I wanted to make me you, back me up by you. I wanted to make me you. If y'all can watch this, y'all watch Learn Anything. Chat, type one if you're having fun. Chat, type one if you're having the time of your life right now. And you're enjoying being part of the rebuild, dude. Chat, we're in a rebuild year. Coach is rebuilding, chat. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. If you build it, they will come. Sorry. Can you wrap it around the TV mount on the wall so it's not part of the TV? Oh. You're saying wrap it like this? Honestly, that could be the guy. I mean, I think these are designed to go on the back of the TV. Why did they say put these on the back of the TV instead of otherwise? Why did they say put these on the back of the TV instead of putting them on the... Yeah, but why not put it on the wall and then it'll... But how nice it's supposed to look? So it looks like it's supposed to go over the top of it. It's not the bottom. Like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Well, this is my old TV from my last house, the one that Ginny got stuck at. I just use this for the background. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches. I'm gonna go 7 notches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll use that. I'll use the lens cleaner again. Dude, I'm so like, chat. I cannot stress to you enough how big of a deal this is to me, because I've had a lot of these lights and stuff. I've had like some of them forever, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll finish it later. I'll do whatever. I don't have everything in yet, so like, it's actually a very big deal for me to get these done. It's very like mentally, like, big mental release, dude. Big mental release. My heart and my soul can't control my deer in my bones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Carte blanche. Frick! Come on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notches. Or whatever. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Okay. Right here. Hey, there's like a chunk of hair on here. Nice. Nice. Let's freaking go, baby. Okay. Let's freaking go. I'm adding 2 extra of these support brackets because I bought an extra pack and I had my old ones. So I'm buying a little extra here. I'm using a little extra so that I can distribute some of the weight and it won't fall off easily or something. Big Sky, this is also a very, very good. This is an all-timer. Oh. It's okay. It's not perfectly even. It's okay. Oh my god. This thing is super sticky. Trying to minimize the tension. Any tension minimizers? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Big time. Big time, big time. Okay. Oh. Chat, this is gonna look gorgeous. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Amazing. Turn on before, yeah, true. Well, the purpose of it is it's to add depth to the room on the camera, because I feel like there's not enough depth on the room. That's what I'm proud of you. Thank you. No, you're true. You're right. It's more likely to fall off if I keep moving it. You gotta care. Almost done. I just gotta put the power supply on there. Or not the supply, the I forgot what this is called. It's not a power supply. Bro. It's crazy. I've had this for years. I think I've had this for like 2 years, and I'm finally installing it after 2 years, dude. I know the silence. Bits, pony up, chat. Pony up them bits. Pony up them bits, y'all. Thinking. Barrel jack to USB-C. I think I need a barrel jack to USB-C. Home stretch. Classic song. Barrel jack to USB-C. Oh, these aren't what I wanted. Barrel jack to USB-C. Do I have barrel jack to USB-C? No, I need like a... It has to accept a barrel jack in. Wait. Maybe. Maybe. How's this? Is this Canute's dip? Give me XLR? No. No, so I have a power supply, but yeah, she helped a lot. But it needs like a final like pass through. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I'm taking this guy, okay? This is a razor cable. This is power. This goes into here. And this is the razor light strip. This is the like controller for it. And the razor light strip turns on. What I'm trying to do here, I have this Philips Hue adapter that these go into. And I want to reduce some cableage. Does this work? Hold on. The strap might not even work. This is power in. So this needs... I can make this go into something else. This doesn't work. Okay, never mind. This cable is so short. This cable is so short. We're going to pull this razor light strip power out of here. This here. Just to see how it looks. It's not turning on. Okay. That's not good. Why is it not turning on? Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Okay. So, next, what do we do? Next, maybe take a long cable? No. I'll run the base cable first. Over time. This is the razor light, the razor strip light. Okay, razor strip light. It might be, we'll see. Thinking. How am I gonna put the cables in here? I need to put the cable, dude. I had this since 2019, and I still got plastic on the TV. Okay, let's see if I can get this on. Let's see if I got what it takes to be the champ. Power. Okay. Okay. Light, give me strength. Nice. Okay. So, now we gotta get the HDMI cables in. First things first, first mostly. Chad, the most important thing is what? The lighting. So we're gonna do that first.
We all heard you toot while you were doing that. Don't lie. You farted.
Oh my. Holy! Now look at that. Damn, that looks good. Here the right shirt, they will be going to auction. Damn, that's famous. Thank you. Damn, that looks good. The goal is to add depth to the room, chat. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, black hair, black this, black that. And I feel like everything blends in. I think this will add a lot of depth to the room. It'll look nice. Very nice. I should put this on first. I should have done power before I brought it up here. Okay. Yeah, the Yule log. Yeah. That's the classic. Okay, there we go. Next, HDMIs. 2 HDMIs. I'm going to do something drastic. Chat, be careful. Chat, I need you to hold. Listen, hold that side. Yeah, right. Yeah. Put your hand there. No. Okay, put your hand there. Hold. Just hold right there. I just need to hold it for 1 second, chat. Just screw it. Oh my gosh, chat. Just, yeah. No, perfect. Just hold it right there. No! Frick! Chat! Like, how could you? Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's my fault for relying on you too much. Unbelievable. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. Is this uneven? Excellent. Yes. Okay. Chat, this is gonna be sick. You guys are gonna love this. Okay. Look at that, chat. Great job. Great job. Great work, chat. Now just to find out where the Samsung remote went. Because I don't think any of these are working. I'm sweating. All right, let's take a look at how that looks on camera. Ready? Let's see how it looks on camera. Ready? Damn. That's what I said. I said even the colors, I think even the colors are fine. But yeah, I mean, I think that looks so good. Asmund, I like how you clean your room, of course.
Esfand, did you really need more stuff?
Oh, I do. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. Oh, shovel more snow tomorrow. For weird and shoveling snow. Keep it in your pants, pal. Okay. Phillips Hue. Okay, 1 second. Let's see. Add device to Esfand stream. No QR code. Bye. Okay. All right. See you later. A deal. Dude, my fingers and thumbs are just rubbed raw right now. Sending everyone a wish. Chat. Make a wish. It's 11:18. How come it says no lights found? Been going on a while, yeah, dude. How come it's not finding the lights? Bluetooth it? I mean, really itching for Coach Esfand. I feel like there's a time of year where, like, around like December, January. Bonsai Mimic with 20 gifted subs. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, Bonsai. Huge gifted. Thank you so much, man. Any evaders? Is there any more events with OSRS? I'm not sure. We could someday. I'm not saying no. Okay. How do I get these strip lights to work? I appreciate it, Bonsai. Thank you so much, man. It's Phillips Hue. Off and on again. Coach Esfand lead U.S. to World Cup. True. Done deal. I don't think it'll find them if it hasn't found them already.
18 years easy.
$18. Man, I don't know. You're a good person, bro. Stay up. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Things have been amazing lately. I feel better than I felt in 5 years, man. Lost Juicer with 10 gifted. And 18 years. Thank you, Lost Juicer. Big 10 gifted. Thank you, man. Ignore my 10. Unbelievable. I was standing up. Do you remember, of course, Zydeco? Where you been, man? And another 10 from Lost Juicer. Thank you, dude. Thanks a ton, man. Who is that guy? Nearly died this summer? Wait, really? Thank you for the 23 months, Zydeco. Hope you're doing better, man. Had to juice up some subs. That's what I'm freaking talking about, dude. If you're freaking juiceful, you're useful. If you're juiceless, you're useless. Okay, we can't be useless. Endocarditis? Carditis? That's crazy. And sepsis, had a stroke. Oh my goodness. Well, dude, I'm glad you survived. That's insane, man. Good to be back? Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. Jack, can we get Hearts and Shep or Zydeco? Dude, W survivability, dude. W bubble. You still play WoW? Sometimes. This year we haven't played that much WoW. But we got a little bit of WoW stuff coming on soon. I played some WoW yesterday, actually. Philips Hue TV light strip not working on app. I just don't understand why it's not working. Dude, CSUM is such a good command. Where it like summarizes chat if you're AFK and you're like, wait, what's going on? Dude, I'm a god. Chat. I reached behind, turned on the flash, and then I got the serial number. After going through that ordeal, I got promoted at work. Nice. That's sick, dude. Okay, I'm trying the serial number. Wolf Thunder, think of the 6 months. If it doesn't work with a serial number, what do I do? Philips Hue TV backlight. No, wait, did it just flash? Well, then maybe it'll work. It's just searching for lights. What? It says no device added. Okay, it says no device found, and then it says also this device was found. Wait, it didn't add it though. What the hell? What the hell? No device was found except for this one. TV backlight named. Dude, Thursday Night Swarm comes out, new game. I'm gonna play the whole game on Thursday. Cool. Night Rain DLC late tomorrow. Nice. And then Thursday, there's Night Swarm. Alfurious, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys. Wolf Thunder, 6 months. Thank you guys. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry. It's like annoying that I'm like on my phone. I know it looks like I'm like not paying attention, but I'm not. So it kind of is what it is. Okay, here we go. Well, I was talking to Tips about Mad Mushroom stuff too. That's why. Oh my gosh. Chat. We got it. Chat, we got it. Damn. Look at that, dude. Look at that. Pretty damn nice. Nice. There you go, Solidus. Deep blue is nice? Yeah. That's real damn nice, isn't it? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Dr. J. I just think it adds, dude, it adds so much depth to the room. There's so much depth added to the room through that. I got Gobi TV that are backlights that are really cool. Yeah. Makes the room look bigger. Yeah. And then here we have, let me refresh this. You get lost in Cyberpunk 2077 on your way to a side quest and you end up here. Dude, it does kind of look, it does actually look very Cyberpunk, doesn't it? Wait, does it look better when it's kind of dark? Does that look better? Nice bisexual lighting. Good to see you out of. It's not. It's normal sexual or not normal. Just you know the just standard issue. Like default. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. It's just sexual. Okay, well, I didn't mean that either. Dude, this looks good, doesn't it? Chat, doesn't this look good? Look at this burrito. Dude, I think the room looks crazy now. It is kind of nasty. Not nasty. It's kind of dirty. It's messy. But like the room looks so good. Average WoW play room minus lights. Yeah. Let me have a bite here. Chat, take a bite. You know what this? You know how this makes me feel though. It makes me feel like that light that I have right here. I feel like the cabinet, like the. I feel like I have to get quality ones. I like the cheap these cheap $15 ones. I don't know if they're gonna cut it. No. Is there a universal app? Is there a universal app that I can use to control lights? Like to replace this. Sorry, is there a universal app to replace this remote? Because this remote only has set colors. But it doesn't have Wi-Fi, so I can't use Home Assistant. Because there's no IR functionality on your phone, right? What's that for? That's for this. Old Android had IR blasters? Really? Let's play for tomorrow. Maybe level some more in WoW because I want to do Chinese. I want to do some dungeons in Chinese WoW. Thursday, I want to play. I want to play Night Swarm. Oh, frick! I need to get a suit for the streamer awards. I forgot. I don't care about getting anything fancy. Why didn't you tell us you were presenting an award? Wait, I didn't know it was public. Yeah, I'm presenting an award, but I don't want to get anything crazy. What award? Roleplay? It wasn't, it was bait. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I leaked.
Yakuzas! Go home to your mother!
Unrated. You say it's family friendly? No, it definitely was not. So what is it? I don't think I've ever been more excited for a theatrical release of a movie I've seen dozens of times. People don't understand how important this is to Tarantino fans. In the original, that scene turns into a kind of shoddy black and white. When she pops out that eye, it styles into something that's very cool. But the only reason he did it was that Western ratings companies wouldn't let him release the film as R18 if he didn't do that, just because there's so much blood and gore. In Japan, they let him show it in full color, and now we get the same. Why is it anime? It's basically a director's cut of Kill Bill 1 and 2 combined plus extra footage. Is what it seems like, right? I watched Kill Bill Volume 1 an unhealthy number of times each time.
I am gonna kill Bill.
So this movie is that good. Oh, the movies were originally supposed to just be one movie. Oh. Norwegian version better kill Bulyo. Who the hell is Bulyo? I don't think I can watch it on stream. Wait, it's being released in 35 millimeter and 70 millimeter? Wait, what? Original films were shot on 35. The new release features a combined cut with added anime sequence presented in a format closer to director vision. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand like the difference between 70 millimeter and 35 millimeter film. Oh my gosh, Rush Hour 4 is gonna be so sick, dude. I can't wait for Rush Hour 4. Okay. Chat, I should just get Hue strip lights, shouldn't I, for that? Is the millimeter like focal length on a lens? 35mm film versus 70mm film. Oh, it's higher. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah. Yeah, I understand now. Because if it's a bigger, it's like a full frame lens versus a cropped lens. Bigger frame, more light gets through. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. And then it's like bigger, and then you tighten it down for the resolution of the TV. Yeah. Okay, I get it. That makes sense. Dude, my fingers, literally my fingers are bruised. My fingertips, they hurt. Hateful Eight. Wait, is it really that good?
Hey there, I hope you got the mind-blowing trailer of Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer. It's got everyone buzzing. But did you notice the last 2 seconds of the trailer? It mentioned something unusual, that it will be released in 35mm, 70mm and IMAX film formats. Wait a second, in this digital age when everything is being shot and projected digitally, why is Christopher Nolan still sticking to the good old film? Well, there are a couple of reasons behind it. First and foremost being the picture quality. Believe it or not.
I was gonna say, dude, he is talking so fast. I think. Wait. Hold on, chat. Govy Glide Music. God, dude, my room looks so good right now, man. Have any of you guys used these? It looks like they all have to be connected. If these all have to be connected, they're probably not worth. This is a healthy number, not healthy enough. You need more. Okay. I've been looking at these at Lowe's. One, two. As soon as we're going to turn into a rave den. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that OTK light does match really good, doesn't it? Box says it works with Alexa, Google, and Govy. Wait, this one might not actually be good. Okay. $216, 88 messages. Nice. Okay, light. You ever heard this ever? Understand? Really? Song is so good. See, these are all connected. I was hoping these were disconnected, but like, do I even put them in this room? How many lights? Maybe I bought too many. You think I bought too many lights? Like, maybe I should put these elsewhere. Like, maybe these ones shouldn't go in my room. All right, sounds good, man. In Kick Chat, I don't know. You guys are freaking out. Oh, they save money on lights. I use the sun based, actually. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't get all these lights if it wasn't for a stream, to be honest. I just think they look really good on camera. Night Storm coming on console as well, yeah. So is Hellclock. Hellclock is coming on console. Yeah, you're right. I should be more vocal about it, though. That's a good pointing out. Yeah, I got Vegeta and Goku. So look at these. These all stay connected. Uh. Hello. Like, these are kind of cool. Uh. 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 I mean, they're kind of cool. But, like... Yeah, maybe we do something else with that one. Get a dance floor? No. Oh, Trees on Joyride? No. I haven't listened to much Oliver Tree. But I have this one too. I have this Philips Hue light. I just had this laying around. What the hell? Oh boy. So here's another light that I have. Listen to Tiesto return to transit dream state. I should at some point. All right, good night, Soy. Add device. Okay. Hue gradient light strip. Where should I put this one? On top of the TV cabinet? Under the poster. What do you guys think? Those are both good suggestions. Is there anything else? Come. The problem is like putting it with the shelves. Like you have to cut it. Like, is there somewhere that I could use the whole, was it 6 feet? It's too little for the door frame. I bet my kitchen has nice ambient lighting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you're right. I could put it on top. I could put it on top of the cabinet. The name of the song is I Am Eternal. Yeah, it's by DJ Zage. I have to get power up there. You know, maybe I could also put it underneath here. Wait a second. Idea. I want to see if it goes behind the thing. Get an adult? I don't have one. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, this looks cool. This looks cool. Putting it behind here does look very cool. What song is this? The song is Satisfied by Nero. Okay, look. The only thing is these wood blocks that help the frame keep its shape look bad in the light. Okay, so there's one more of these. Look how good this looks. Okay, never mind. Get the song out. 1 second. No, I do have the pass as well. I just don't use it often. I don't have a pass yet. I have a punch card, so I don't want to waste them. Okay. McConnell, he's here. Agility, thank you for the 6 months, dude.
Where's
Advent calendar is looking
McConnell?
good, dude. I have 2 so far. Okay, 1, 2. These are all the Philips Hue lights.
It looks like you haven't set up any smart home accessories. You can connect accessories like lights, locks, and thermostats in the home.
I wasn't talking to you, stupid bitch. Yep. What's up, Vaddix? I was trolling. I actually was talking to her chat, but I got nervous, so I was being to her instead.
Reset can fix a lot of these issues. The second reason is before you pair this with a new device, you're going to want to do this, and any reason where you just want to wipe everything off it so you can set it up new on something new. We can go ahead and do this. It's really easy to do. All we need to do, the first thing to do is to just unplug it. Or turn off the power to it if there's a switch,
Dude, there's
whatever.
a pretty
just make sure there's
nasty
no power
bump
to the
on my
lamp.
head, man.
Once there's no power to the lamp, we're just going to come in on the top. There's a multi-function button on the top. We're just going to press and hold it. And while we're holding that button, we're just going to go ahead and plug the lamp back in. And just keep holding this. And once you plug it back in, just keep holding this for 4 more seconds. And then once the reset starts, then it will cycle through the lights. It will go red, green, blue, and then turn white. That's telling you the reset's done. You can release the button, and then you can go ahead and set this lamp up again like a brand new lamp. The second reason is before you pair this with a new device, you're going to want to do this. Or if it seems to be not responding, you want to wipe everything off it so you can set it up new on. Do this. It's really easy to do. All we need to do, the first thing to do is to just unplug it. Or turn off the power to it if there's a switch, whatever. Just make sure there's no power to the lamp. Once there's no power to the lamp, we're just going to come in on the top. There's a multi-function button on the top. We're just going to press and hold it. And while we're holding that button, we're just going to go ahead and plug the lamp back in. And just keep holding this. And once you plug it back in, just keep holding this for 4 more seconds. And then once the reset starts, then it will cycle through the lights. It will go red, green, blue, and then turn white. That's telling you the reset's done. You can release the button, and then you can go ahead and set this lamp up again like a brand new lamp.
Any lampers?
Have you tried just smacking the out of it?
That was my next try. Fuzzy Brillo, thank you for the 21 months, dude. Dude, my freaking thumbs are bruised. All right, let's try this, chat. Okay. Unplug the power. Press and hold. This is what is nice about these lamps, I will say. They're USB-C powered. Let's see what power cycles. Okay, it's not working. Okay, unplugged. Press and hold. Plug it back in. I'm holding. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. Just for whatever reason, it doesn't work, dude. Ugh. Can you return it? Saying it doesn't work? Dude, it doesn't work, dude. I ain't talking about it, but I haven't seen or heard whether they're going to actually be playing Ashley in 11th. Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah, I will, Cat. Yeah, we're gonna give it a good honest try. I'm kind of got the MMO bug going right now, where I'm like, I'm feeling it. Playing on the PTR is showing a lot of change in 2.5. Nice. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Two gamer room. How more days watch my recap than no, dude. It's cool. Dude, I can't figure this out, man. I might give up on the Razor stuff and just leave their default colors, you know. I literally just put in a support ticket. Support request sent. All I wrote was IDK WTF. Red Bull athlete, yo. Maybe let's see. Gamer room. Is there an update for this? It just automatically updates. How does this have a 4.6 rating? Can I sync it to Home Assistant directly, or do I have to go to the Razer program first? The Razer software first. Good hours. So I hope you slept well. I've slept great. Actually, I should probably go to bed soon. Yeah, I did. I did try that dime. I mean, I think we made a lot of good progress on the room today. But now the room became a mess while I was freaking unearthing it. We actually did. I mean, dude, if you know, like, we actually made insane progress. Like, look, we got the lights behind the TV, and we got the light bar underneath. Like, that actually took forever. Trash pile has RGB. I have RGB trash. I swapped out these lights. I want to find a way to put lights behind that. Yeah, I have cover. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back, man. It's very late. Today was most of my day. I was just spending like setting up the room and stuff. I've just been doing work. And I mean, I had a great time actually doing it, and I think Chad did too, to be honest. It seemed like Chad had a great time today. Chat was kind of popping off all the time. People were gifting subs. Today was super good. I'm so tired though. This look to the room is so good. I do feel like I need to change these. I feel like this room looks really good. Like this look. I feel like this is a nice look. Oh, you know what? Maybe like this. You see this? I think this is pretty cool. Like something can be done with this, I think. Yeah, we do rock band downstairs now even. I usually put pictures or something on there, or like videos. Sometimes I'll play like I want to have just like Sora's playing. So to get me, that means one true king. Dude, I'm so glad I got this sign, actually. Dude, that was so tough, Gandhi. I want to find a way to put lights inside there. I think lights behind this will look so good if I can get it right. Even lights here. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Even lights like this look good. Oh man, this does look good. Oh my gosh, Chad, this looks freaking good. Hold on. Room starting to look sick? Yeah, dude. Here, look at this. Look at how good this one looks. Look at how good this looks. If I can fit that all the way around, damn. Would that not look sick? Yeah, it's just very warm, like it's very inviting. Unfortunately, the room's a disaster right now. But it's very warm and very inviting. Well, I mean, this is what happens, Kingerism, whenever you are changing stuff. You buy boxes, you open the boxes, they don't just disappear. Okay. So, let's see. Where did I put that measuring tape I just had? Frank, it was just in my hands. Do you like the smell of your own farts? No, but other people do. There it is. Three feet, 36, 9, 45. Okay. 45 inches. 45. Is this not a square? Barely not a square. 90, 180 inches is 15 feet. If we could put 15 feet of light strip behind this, it would be so sick. What do you think, chat? Uh, 16, 15-foot light strip. Govee. Wait, the Govee light strips? Wait, what? $11? Huh? Are you gonna do Guild Wars Reforged? Probably not. Probably. Govee LED light connector. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna buy these, I think. 20-pack L shape, 4-pin connector, 20. Are you playing Classic Plus? Absolutely, I will. Wait, I've bought this before in August 2019. What the hell? I bought these before Classic WoW came out one time. Crazy. Build my LED kit. What is the COB? What is COB Gobi? Compatible assistant. I mean, is it better? Is the COB better? Higher light density. Would it be cool if, you know how this bottom is like lit up? Would it be cool if that light right there went all the way across and down? It just bordered the whole wall or bordered the whole trim? Light COB versus LED is the rival for another time. Yeah, maybe. The LEDs of acting like, I mean, so there's those. Man, I think it's just kind of like a. The game is LED behind the shelves too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we have this here, right? Let's switch it back to the RTMP. Ken. Ken. Oh, wait, this crooked now. Oh, wait, this crooked now. Frick. Okay. Good one, me. Okay. Good one, me. Okay. Okay. Some of the lights, yeah, dude. I'm trying to make the room look good. Some of the lights, yeah, dude. I'm trying to make the room look good. So I have these, right? So I have these, right? That I just got. But I don't think they're very good. I don't think they're very good. So much so that I'm considering like, oh, echo, my bad. So much so that I'm considering like, oh, echo, my bad. So much so that and I'm considering changing them because these are like pretty low quality. I could also just have it also based on whenever you're talking, you know. It seems like a lot of these have that. I mean, honestly, it is pretty good, like compared to before.
Did you
I did not
even
have
run
some.
dead mines once today?
Yeah, dude, I didn't play WoW at all today. I thought I was going to, but I just, dude, I'm telling you, this stuff is like it's so much more like it's like getting the house in order is so important to me. It's so unbelievably important to me that like I feel so good about today. I mean, I think stream was fun. I think it was interesting. It's like kind of rebuilding and redesigning, modeling, whatever it is. The chat is super fun. And it's also like something that's just like it like takes up space, right? In your head. It's like, oh, I need to do this stuff. I need to do this stuff. So like whenever you actually do it, it's like, finally. You know? I gotta find out how to organize this. Should I put these here? Like, are these lamps in the corner good, do you think? Dude, I love the way that light looks, man. I love the way that light looks in the background. I mean, I think it'll be fine using TV. Whoa. I think it'll be fine using the TV. But look at how the cabinets compare before, like no light to having a light. Maybe we just go with that because I think this is probably the best solution. Is this light? Yeah. Like I don't think we're gonna get anything better than that, realistically. Song's called 5 Hours by Dioro. I'm not talking about those lights. I'm talking about these lights. Look how much better that looks. All the cabinets with lights like the bottom left would be mint. Yeah. I could pull that off. I have all the lights for it. I mean, do I do that now? What time is it? Ooh, it is almost 3. It is 3:16. Dispatch 3:16, 10:41. I think that looks so much better than before. You think I should just do it now? My lights are kind of like campfire-y. Yeah, they are. I mean, I ordered magnets, which did come in. No Pixel is almost over. Return to RP for finale story. Wait, what's going on with No Pixel right now? Looks like you're living in an arcade machine place. It kind of does, doesn't it? But do you think it looks like warm? Do you think it looks inviting? My thumbs hurt so bad. Oh, God. Chat, my thumbs are like, I think they're like actually bruised. What a mess. Yeah, that's what happens when you open up boxes, guys. Like, have you never like opened anything? No, never. Oh, okay. I would rate so hard in that room right now. Forgive me for my lack of experience opening things. Okay. Yeah, but I'm not done opening. I literally am in the middle of it. Okay. I bought this stuff. Let's see. All right, let's see. I'm very tired. Magnetic tape. Turn the spider. No spider. Look how dark it is. I switched our servers and playing with Marshall. Nice. There you go. I hope you're having fun, B-Run. I'll turn the lights back on in a second. Hold on. Okay. Where's my scissors? Where were the scissors at earlier? I used them right here. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm so sore, man. And my body is like freaking hurting from rolling around on the ground all day. The Forgotten RP, nice. Yeah, it's so hard to get an RP right now. So it's leaving me too. Here, I'm going to put this on, and I'm going to sleep on it, I think. Okay. Sleepover stream. Dude, John F. Government was a classic. Dude, John F. Government was so funny because everybody just listened to whatever I said. Don't sleep on it, it's going to break the shelf. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. This doesn't feel like this. This doesn't feel like this sticks with any, like, freaking juice at all.
People Pagwa.
People Pog, wow. Thank you, Lazy. Dude, why is this so weak? I guess it'll work, but this is not like a very strong magnetic tape. Looks good at least. Yeah. But I'm disappointed in how it seems to perform. The Govee? No, these are like $15 cheap lights. Actually, this is supposed to be like a monitor accent light that I'm using for this because I like the form factor. Yeah, dude, I don't understand why the freaking magnets are so weak. Like, get a job. Dude, you know what's crazy? Dude, we're everywhere all over the world right now. You know what I mean? Like, people in chat and everything. Like, it's a different time everywhere. And, like, it's people all over the world, like, completely different backgrounds, whatever. Similar interests. Watching the same stream and whatnot. Like, part of the same community. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that is crazy. Like, the concept of, like, how live streaming works in general is, like, insane. If you really think about it. Frick! Come on! Stay. You brought us all together? I mean, I think you guys were already here. And I showed up. It's just kind of crazy, right? One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. You want to see the game plan for what to do? Your setup's coming along well? Yeah, thanks, dude. Okay, so if I want to put this here, first off, where's my freaking other magnets? Keep on. Okay. So we take these 3M magnets. Okay, so we're gonna take these 3M magnets that it comes with, and I bought extra magnet strips to put opposite of these. My bruised thumbs, dude, everything hurts right now with my fingers. Did I clip my fingernails recently? Like, I have like no fingernails. I don't even think I clipped them recently. It's kind of crazy. Like, I clip my fingernails, but I need them. Okay. So right here, magnet. I gotta figure a no-nail technique for this, because this is gonna take forever. The tediousness, the tediosity. Okay, cool. So let's take one of these, get one of these strips, and I'm gonna take this strip. I'm gonna undo the strip. Actually, I should have placed it first. I'm going to place it on here. But like, I'm going to have adhesive side up. And then I go here. And that's in the middle. And then I'm gonna slide her on. Right there. Slide it, let it stick. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How is this not strong enough? That's so much magnet I just put on there. Like, that's so much magnet for it to not be strong enough. You know? We're gonna go here. I have these clamps. I have these clamps that I'm gonna use to take the pressure off. Again, same thing. Just fingernails. Oh, that one's easy actually. Okay. Wow. Not only does it manage the cables, but it also takes the pressure off to make these magnets stick better. But I'll tell you, it's not good that these magnets are this weak. I mean, this is insane. This does not bode well. Okay. And then we go here. We're gonna do another cable. There's like a controller on here. I'm putting the clamps around the controller because I think that'll take the most pressure off. And then I have a hole in the back here that I've made. And the hole in the back, okay, so that USB cable comes down there about that far. And then I have these here. I got a new USB box, a USB thing. So I'm gonna be able to take up to 10 of these, run these cables. I'm going to cable manage this as well. I need to cable manage this as well. Okay. So here, I have my thing. I have this cable right here. This extension. I'll probably have 4 extensions running up this way and 4 running up the other way. Because unfortunately, these cables aren't very long. Oh my gosh, dude, my knees, everything is hurting. Cause I think it's from literally like rolling on the ground earlier. Okay, there we go. Pull that guy up. All right, moment of truth. Right here, moment of truth. Ah. Nice. W. Dude, it does look pretty good, man. So we have the strat. We have the plan now. There's Funko Pops and plushies everywhere. No, we don't want plushies. Actually, maybe we do. We'll see. Actually, I have one. Where's the corn plushie? There's a cornwood plushie somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, that looks freaking good, dude. And I'm going to add one of those. Where are they? Where's the box of them? Yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 more left. 6 more left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 2 of them are used. 1, 2. So perfect, actually. Yeah. Perfect. The room's fine. Dude, years later, the room is finally starting to come together the way that I wanted it to. I'm telling you, the goal by some people have New Year's resolutions. I'm going to have a resolution for New Year's. And that's to get the house in order. By the end of this month. Yeah, I'm going to get the house in order by the end of the month. Dude, actually, that looks so good. I'm very glad I got these lights. These are monitor. Okay, so I found these randomly. If I search for like under cabinet light bars or whatever, I don't find these. But these are like some cheap ones for monitors. But the form factor on them is so good because they're angular. So they actually fit in the corner perfect. I just randomly got lucky and found them. You see that? You see how good that is? And then it's boom, like curved lighting all the way down like this. Like it looks insane. It's actually so good. And then we got the backlighting on the monitor, on the TV now. I need to get like the fire flickering effect with the fire. Takes 10 minutes to turn on. Well, here's what's going to be good about it. Is I have a smart plug over there that I'm going to sync up. So that smart plug here, you guys have two of them. So what that smart plug will do, it's only those two right now. That smart plug, I just bloop, and then it'll turn them off. And turn the smart plug back on, and then we're back on. I gotta clean the rest of this up though. It's turning into a disaster, chat. Okay. It's very nice. Thank you, Sorab. Thank you guys. Dude, look, chat, I really appreciate. Wait, Pews plus what? Chat, I appreciate it, man. It's finally coming together. I'm telling you, I've been feeling really good lately, dude. I've been feeling really good lately. Today, even doing this today. Like, there's certain things that sometimes it's like, I guess the word is like, what is it, cathartic? Where's the cable management? That's say, listen, one step at a time. Like, this is one of them, you know? The mass unban was another one. But it's like one of those things that it's like, it's almost a cathartic sort of feeling, you know? Where you go through and it's like, all right, we're clearing everything out. Because I've bought a lot of this stuff, right? I had bought a lot of this stuff and I've had it for a while. Some of the stuff's new. But yeah, it helps. It gives you the big like mental reset, you know? And this is still a work in progress, but like the room is one step. You know, making the room look good is one step. Actual like the functionality and the using things, and it was crazy in the club. Almost a million bends. Yeah. Now you know what's funny is did you see what we found out? We went through and like looked at the data. It was close to 700,000 bots. So realistically, like there was like 5,000 to 10,000 real bands, but there was about 700,000 bots that like for like shared ban lists and stuff, and it took 19 hours to unban them all. And a lot of those bot accounts were deleted from Twitch. They're like banned accounts. Where'd you get the Skull Kid mask from? In my PO box, actually. Yeah, like spam bots. They're still alive. Well, I mean, I was just doing one more thing. Classic. Pretty good though. The cabinet lights are looking good. Yeah. I understand how many bots can be made. We had to take us how many bots exist. Like view bots? I have no idea. It depends, man. Like it's actually kind of crazy. Like with bigger streams right now, a lot of the bigger streams have so many bots. It's insane. Yeah, it's kind of insane. But the issue, the real issue with it is that like there's no negative to botting. They don't get banned. They don't like. It's crazy. You wouldn't look insane with lip fillers. Thank you. Yeah. Some have no shame. Yeah, I mean, there's people. I've seen people double their view count with bots, double, triple their view count with bots. You know. And it's crazy because like people still watch them. They don't get hate for it. They don't get in trouble for it. So then it's like, why not bot? You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. Is botting still a thing on Twitch? It wasn't for years, and it became a thing in the last like year and a half. Yeah. I'd say last year to 2 years, 1 to 2 years. It became a thing, pretty bad. There are people that suspect streamers who blew up from nothing, started off botting, and slowly replaced the bots with real viewers. No, they did 100%. Like that's factual. That's 100%. it's not a secret. I mean, whenever all of a sudden like this new wave of IRL streamers came about and then people would together go live, that's never happened in the history of Twitch, where you would have multiple people go live streaming the same content from the same communities, and everybody's live together in the same area, different streams, and everybody's view count goes up. It's never happened in the history of Twitch. Like that 100% they were getting botted, right? It's not even sus that they were botting like 1,000%. It's not even, everybody knows they were, but yeah, but then it worked. You know what I mean? So does it affect sponsor pay? Yes and no. It does, because a lot of times people will pay viewers or pay streamers based on like average CCV, like 30 days, 90 days, whatever it is, right? They'll have some kind of rate. But then if they don't convert, then they're going to be like, wow, this guy sucks ass at doing sponsors, and they won't give them repeat business. Then you have people like me who I have an insane conversion rate. Like I say, when I say conversion, it's like I can activate incredibly well. But there's a few reasons for that. One, the mostly, the number one most important thing is if you're lucky, right? I'm very lucky, and I have like, I have viewers that they like me. And if I'm like, hey guys, will you please click on this link? You don't even have to buy it. That's another thing. That's part two. I'm 100%, I'm straight up, right? I'm like, guys, here you go. Click the link. It helps me out. You don't have to buy it if you don't want to. If you want to buy it, great. You know, perfect. If not, that's okay too. It's not a big deal, because the product is going to sell itself. That's the product's job. My job is to just tell you guys to click the link and show you guys the product whenever I'm doing a sponsor. And most, that was such a simple statement. It was such a simple, honest, point blank statement. And most streamers won't say that. And I don't know why. And most people like respect that. And they're like, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll click the link. And then a lot of times they end up, you know, they'll be like, wait, there's actually like a decent sponsor. So, but even if they don't buy the product, that's okay, because like my job is to get clicks and to show people that, hey, I'm doing my job, and I'm doing the call outs, and I'm explaining the game, and hey, this is what this is. If I do a sponsored game, before I do the game, I read about the game. I look up the game. I don't just show up and be like, hey, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? I look into it and be like, hey, I legitimately play the game as if I'm trying to decide myself. Like I play the game as if like I was renting the game for 2 hours and playing a demo. And hey, would I like this game? I play it exactly like that, that's another thing that I think is super important. Looking up the information to where it's like, okay, this is what I know about the game. And a lot of times the sponsors will just give you that information as a brief, right? But then you'll notice whenever I do like talking points and stuff for a sponsor, a lot of times, a lot of people will do a sponsor and they're like, oh, by the way, ba 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 ba. And that doesn't hit with an audience either. Because people are like, oh, and it's kind of funny. It actually is funny to do that sometimes, don't get me wrong. But when people do that every single time for every one of their sponsors, the sponsors don't like that, you know? Even the viewers are kind of like, all right, dude. So all those things combined is why I get like so many like repeat sponsors, is because I'm like, yeah, I'm just straight up. I just tell you what it is. I actually, look, if I'm going to do a sponsor, both the sponsor appreciates the fact that I'm going to take the time to have some idea what I'm talking about before I do a sponsor. And like, I respect the fact that they're paying me a lot of money, because that's another thing. It's like super entitled to just be like, oh, sponsor, like easy, you know, but it's like, no, dude, they're paying you freaking cash money. Like you're getting paid. So, you know, do your job. But also the viewers appreciate it too, because it's like, hey, you're doing a sponsor and you're actually like trying to do the sponsor, and you're not just wasting their time. At least you're respecting people's time, you know? Which is why I spent 12 hours today cleaning my room. Not to derail what you're talking about, but does Hellcloud come to Switch? How much money? It just depends on the sponsor. Like, it just depends. Like, it could be like a couple $1,000s, which is really good, you know. But then there's times where like people will make like, you know, upwards of $10,000, right? Depending on what it is, you know. Yeah, it just depends, right? Like, I'm throwing random numbers out there, but it just, like I said, it just depends. Cleaning is just Esfand rolling around the carpet, creating static electricity. True. I was gonna look something up before I go to bed. Oh yeah. Hell clock on Nintendo Switch. Did we have a date? I know we said that it's gonna happen. Wait, I don't think we gave a date yet. Yo, Nim, what's up, dude? Nim, I did the New Year's show voting. I need to go to bed. I just did the New Year's show. Dude, that was so funny. You sent me that because I keep forgetting to respond to your DM. The thing whenever I clicked it and it's like, hey, Esfand, you're not responding to our DMs. It was so funny. But yeah, dude, I wanted to come to Sweden so bad. I would have loved to come to Sweden, stay for 2 weeks, and go to DreamHack. But then there's the Streamer Awards, and then Ash the Creation on the 11th. Dude, that was so funny though. Yeah. But I can't wait for the show. I wish I could come out there sometime, dude. Maybe summer, hopefully. I feel like I've seen Nim like once in the last 2 years, and we got to hang out a little bit during the during TwitchCon. But I feel like I've legit, was that the only time I've seen you in the last like 3 TwitchCons? I can't even remember. It's been so busy, dude. Freaking life is annoying. You know? Dude, I saw something earlier that like reminded me of like, yeah. Will you play Ashes on stream? I will. I really want to hear your opinion about the game. I haven't tried it myself. Yeah, I will. I respect your honesty, and because of that, I trust your opinion. Thanks, PGM. Yeah, I just try and keep it real. Like, I feel like at the end of the day, your word. Now, obviously, like sometimes I like play it up and I like ham it up and I'm doing something because it's like funny, right? Like acting. But like whenever I'm like sitting down like talking to chat, I'm like actually talking to chat. I think it's important to kind of remember that at the end of the day, like your word is all you have. At the end of the day, everything aside, your word and your trust and your honesty, like that's the only real thing that you have. And if you compromise that, if you lose that, then it's like, then what's the point? You know? No damage for child and stuff. Yeah, the baby. Wait, do you know, wait, when's do you know when the due date is yet, roughly? January 6th. Oh, dude, that's so freaking funny. That's so good. That's amazing. That's so freaking funny. Yeah, January 6th, I'll be in Las Vegas. Chat, we have a very special IRL stream January 6th. Very special IRL stream planned on January 6th. We'll be at CES. So that'll be cool. Yeah, we'll be at CES. In Las Vegas again. I hope so, actually. The Capitol? No, wait, what? Why? You said he wasn't going? No, I said I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to CES. Yeah, I'm just me. I just wanted to say that I'm doing something January 6th and swap it to CES. Make people think I need to go to bed, dude. I'm fried. All right, guys. Good night, everybody. YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Reddit, Twitch, Twitter. Everything is EsfandTV. What's up, second? WSFan. Esfand going to bed. Hearts in the chat. Esfand L. Good to see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while we set up the room. Dude, the room looks gorgeous, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it look good? I think it needs some kind of lighting on the left side, and I would like to put some kind of lighting around here on the on this OTK painting thing. Yeah, on the canvas. And I think it needs something on the trim, or like, I really like the idea of having the lighting coming up and having like the gradient coming down. It looks so good. I just came back, it looks sick. Yeah, dude. And yes, and I threw out a lot of boxes. Anyways, guys, tomorrow I have a Mad Mushroom meeting in the evening. Yeah, I have a Mad Mushroom meeting in the evening. And I didn't see Midwest Danny was here earlier. I didn't see that. Well, it was probably while I was freaking rolling on the ground. Yeah, Danny's old frog from the COVID days. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Mad Mushroom meeting because we have a big game launch on Thursday. So I also need to get a suit. I gotta figure some stuff out. Dude, I procrastinated so hard on the suit. I was like, man, I need to get a suit for streamers. I don't want to get anything crazy. I just need to get something that fits because my every year my size keeps changing. Hey, Esfand, yo, we had a lot of first-time chatters today, but I think I have to get going. I got to go to bed. So thanks for watching, guys. Maybe I will be live early again. Men's warehouse, maybe. You know, well, I do, but like my size keeps like awesome. Like I've been like 300, I've been like 310, 290, 260, 240, 225. Like my sizes have just been like this the whole time. So good night, everyone. Going to work. All right, friend. Good night, everybody. We'll see you guys later. Night, everybody.